Boogity boogity. Ah, hey. Hello. We're live. I found out I can talk whenever I want to, apparently. Oh, that's right. Hey. Okay, yeah. I think we're basically... I should turn on the game audio, hey. There it is. Okay, so my mic's there. I'm there. We're essentially good to go. Hey, how's everyone doing? Controller's kind of working. Excuse me. Hopefully Botrix kicks in soon. I guess I should have double checked that real quick. Actually, maybe hold on. By the way, hello to Hatoon and Jen and Smo and Carson and Hatoon again over on Twitch. Trying to bully me twice as much, huh? All right. Let's see how. I got two fists. Let's see who wins. Jen has terrible hay fever. That's no fun. And tablets haven't worked. That is unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that, Jen. I hope you're taking it easy. Carson was spooked by sudden voice. Got him. Guys, you know you can walk around when this game's paused too? Learning all kinds of things about the games I play lately. iTunes says, what a coincidence. I have two fists too. Fair enough. I'll see who wins. Rock'em sock'em robot style. But hey, how's everyone doing? Oh, good. Looks like the bot is... Well, the bot's detecting Twitch. So that seems to be... I mean, if we want to talk about like who the winner might be, it looks like the Botrix connects up with Twitch a lot faster than it connects up with YouTube. And I really don't know... Like, I'm actually... yeah, the chat should start catching up shortly. Botrix will get it in a second, I'm sure. I would love to understand exactly how Botrix works. So that'd probably explain some of the mysteries going on. In terms of, like... Because, like, some days Botrix will connect with YouTube, like, almost instantly. Like, within, like, a minute of going live, it'll connect up with YouTube and be ready. And then, like, other days, it's taken, like, upwards of, like, 10 plus minutes for it to, like, fully connect. There's Botrix. See, if you start talking about it enough, he gets all pressured into joining quicker. But yes, I don't know what that's about. Since it's to you long enough. Time for me to get nasal spray. Oh, you gotta be real careful with that nasal spray, Jen. Your sinuses can actually get addicted to nasal spray, as it turns out. In terms of, if you regularly apply it, your nose starts to alter its own chemistry and like to expect it. And so you can get to the point where like you can only breathe with nasal spray. Your body will literally get hooked on it, which is wacky and silly, but it happens. And I guess we're about to get swaggerific. Oh, it still works. Haven't touched that button in a minute. But hey, hisdy hi to the youths out there. What was it to you? How is poppin' fresh? I don't know. This is that's crazy. Now I use it when I get the fevers. Faye, Jen says really. No, it is the thing. Like, because I've known people who like they would I mean, like it's like because
Hey there, demons. It's me.
hey there,
Your
demon
boy.
smell. But no, yeah, you can. I had a friend who had that problem where like they were having like really bad sinus problems, and then they went to the doctor and they're like, oh yeah, it's because you're using nasal spray too much, you doof. I was like, that's a thing. So yeah, that's turns out. But yeah, if you're just using it for occasional allergies, that's totally fine. But yeah, I just know because I had a friend who was like, because he would use it like before going to bed every night. But then like he would like wake up like even more congested, and it was like just like getting like constantly worse. It's because, yeah, he was using that. Who knew? But in moderation, like many other things. I see a Khatoon. And, oh, Gzvet's here. Gzvet, what are you doing here? I'd heard rumors that you were of the not ables to. But yet you're present, unless you got hacked. Is this a fake Gzvet? We need to vote him out. Is he being a sussy baka? Is that the rumor? That's what gangsters say, right? Jen says paid today. Wow. Paid even today. Brought my sub back. Wow. Jen's living that high life. I had another friend. Every time he got his paycheck, he was always like, time to live like a king for a day and a peasant for a fortnight. That's how he always... I was celebrated every Friday night by buying too many things and running out of money for the next 2 weeks. Which is one method to do it. But hey, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. How is everyone doing tonight? Does he sound so weird? Stop. Does the mic sound weird? Khatoon is accusing me of sounding weird. I can't imagine what could possibly be sounding so whack when my flow is so fresh. My vibe well checked, I assure you. Other gangster words. I should, you know what I should do? I'm gonna get like a gangster thesaurus, and I'm gonna learn how to speak the streets. I'm gonna learn how to reach out to the kids of today and make them feel like they're understood. So this is how do you do for my fellow youths? Exactly. And I say, how you doing, fellow kids? Yeah. So this is I will end and cancel you. Nah, that'll be sweet. I'm gonna practice my writs. I think that's what the kids call it. That's like when you talk good. It's because your mouth is full of crackers, I think, is what that implies. Just as I'm in the same boat. So you guys are not cool. You're wait, what's the word here? You're interrupting my style is what's happening. I can't believe this. Anyway, so today's plan, since we last played, was we didn't do a Final Fantasy stream last week because my throat was all messed up. I'm doing much better, so we should be good for today. We got a couple of Dark Knight quests. I don't even know where Dragon quests came from, but the Dark Knight quests. I think we can do 2, possibly 3 Dark Knight quests today, and then we'll be continuing with the MSQ. I think we did unlock Soroban's blue questy, which I think is like the optional trial thing. We'll probably hold off on doing that and make that like its own like separate stream at some point down the line. So we'll just kind of focus on Dark Knight and MSQ. Carson says, I support you in this endeavor great on account of it to be funny. Frowny face. Thanks, Carson. I knew you believed in me. You've been my most loyal friend. Jen says, here we go sneezing again. Supposed to at least get it right. It's Steez. Are you talking about like the nuts? Like, is that like whenever like they're like, yeah, I got him, like with the Steez nuts or whatever? I've got you. I'm following you. Jen redeemed the bad joke. Jen, why won't you ever? Oh my gosh. It's like Jen mysteriously has all these points, and I don't know how it happened. But alright, I guess we're doing a bad joke. Here you go. This is a good one, actually. So, what do you get when you cross Darth Vader's son with a hamburger? The Luke Skywalker. It's funny. I don't know. It's a good joke. The dude's just such a shush. There you go, Jen. You got yourself a bad joke. You can share it with your friends.
Oh
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Jen. Exactly how we got Jen. Jen got paid in many ways. Yes, Jen got paid many ways yesterday too.
That's it. I'm getting him out.
So cramping my steez style. I need to have you visit Attle. Attle for a lesson. Dare. Who? What? Okay, but anyway, I gotta.
How many times do we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
Jen's just going through the full catalog. How do I... Aha. I can learn. I'm going to the foundations. And no one can stop me. Smo. Smo's a frowny face. What happened, Smo? The tune says, Smo, you know Grave wouldn't last an hour in the Attle? Oh, Atlanta! I gotcha. Okay. I've heard of that place. That's like the one that got underwater, right? It's like full of mermaids or whatever, like in The Little Mermaid. They live in Atlanta. I'm caught up now. And Toon, you're absolutely right. I can't breathe underwater for an hour, so yeah, that would not work. Smo says, yes, I'm a mermaid. I knew it! Smo. Solved the mystery at last. It all makes sense if you think about it. Like, I've always thought, like, man, Smo has such an amazing singing voice. It's because he's a mermaid. And that's Atlantis. You're thinking of the Aztec tool that greatly enhanced spear throwing. Oh, I love the Atlanta. Thurza says, yes, he got it. Well, hey, Thurza, how you doing? Alright, we need to talk to Frey, because Frey is going to teach us the ways of being an edgelord. Look at him being all cool. All shadowy and mysterious. Is that the armor set we get when we get to level 50, you think? That'd be sick. Frey is pleased to see you as always. Level 40 quest, yay. You look well, Grayson. More determined. You have not heard the voice since last we spoke, I know. But worry not. If your affinity with your dark side is as strong as I believe, then communion is all you require. Come with me to the burning wall. You know what you must do. Alright, creepy voice. Smo says, under the steez, down where Solder and Grays get slaughtered and taken from me. It's so rude. Under the steez. Under the steez. Down where it's hotter and Gray gets slaughtered taken. That's so rude, Smo. There's hey there, call me Mrs. T. Oh, right, Mrs. T, that's right. That's right. I recognized the name. I couldn't remember quite where from. But okay, I got it. Where did we go? Did he tell us? Oh, that's like a year away from here. Go. Can I just say the most obnoxious thing with the Dark Knight quest is having to come all the way back up to Foundation, even though the entirety of Dark Knight takes place not in Foundation. It's a little silly. How am I gonna... I am on a board. Goes this way, right? Yeah. There we go. I got a big thumbs up. Looks like we're on point. Oh, hey, Winter. Winter says hi to Smo's mom. Yeah, how's everyone doing today, by the way? How has the weekend been? How was holidays? Winter says hi, Grayson. Did you make it a preferred location will be cheaper, by the way? Really? But I don't prefer Foundation. I prefer... Why, I'm in the wilds of Crystal. Wait a minute. Hey, Frey. There we are. Yeah, what are folks been up to? Like, what's the down low? Since we're trying to be hip today. Jen says hello, peeps. It begins, as always, with blood, a confirmation of your identity. There are axe beaks here, which have grown ferocious beyond reckoning. Vile creatures, eager to prey on man and beast alike. Offer yourself to them. They will come. Then, make an offering of them to me. Alrighty, boss. Oh, right. It was literally right in front of my face. Perfect. Destination. Atune says, I worked all weekend. 'Twas hell. Holiday weekends especially, I can imagine. What a champ, Atune. You're really out there saving the world. I hope you're getting some time off soon. If they made you work the whole weekend through. Ah, now that is the Grayson I've longed to see. You resent this, don't you? This pointless trial. You okay, George? You got all electricaled. You alright? I guess he's fine. Perhaps you even resent me for subjecting you to it. Remember this feeling. Treasure it. I want it smoldering within you when we commune in Camp Drybone. Doko? Where? All the way over there. God. Dark Knight quests are just a money pit for all these teleports. It smells the same though, Frey. Shush. Alright, so it sounds like we're summoning a demon inside of Camp Drybone. I believe that's what we were just told to do. Oh, right outside of Camp Drybone. Okay. That's nice and safe. Wait, is it? Oh, wait, Frey. Can't summon El Diablo inside a town. They got laws about that. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs. Then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Listen to my voice. Listen to your heartbeat. Listen for the other. Thank the 12. It is you. Grayson. Isambard. I vaguely remember you. Isambard, remember? It must have been ages since last we spoke. To think that you would end up slaying the Lord of the Inferno. When you first came through looking for our missing common folk, I took you for a... Ah, this isn't the time to reminisce. I sought you out because I need your help. Do tell. Not too long ago, an Amalja raiding party attacked a caravan on the road and abducted several pilgrims. We reported the incident about the brass blades and the immortal flames, but it seems neither is in a position to muster forces at present. You know what lies in store should they not be rescued soon. Please, Grayson. There's no one else. It's like, I do like rescuing folks, I guess. But I am in my pajamas. Really? Charge into an enemy encampment filled with Amalja warriors. and free some fools who should have armed themselves. Risk life and limb to do the work of a dozen men, all because you bloody asked. Is that it? I mean, that's really what we do. That's how we do around here. But that's what we do, isn't it? Every time. Fine. We'll bring them back. Thank you for... They were bound for the encampment to the southeast. Then so are we. I nod my head. Neat. I guess we're heading towards some kind of encampment somewhere. That is a ways away. Oops, there we go. There we are. Okay, hey. Perfect. On our way. But, yeah, so... Guess I forgot to mention, like, my day has been fairly busy. You'll notice that we did start the stream. We had to start the stream a little bit later. That's because I didn't get home till like a little bit after 5, and so I was like, hurried and get all set up for the stream. And I tried to like make a quick little dinner for myself before we could hop on and start streaming. I got I had like a family thing come up. My cousin came home. He was doing a mission for our church. He was gone for a couple years, and he came back last maybe a couple weeks ago, and he was doing like a talk at the church he goes to, and so I was attending that, and I got held up with family all day basically, which happens. But yeah, so ended up just being gone and out for a lot longer than I thought, so I had to hurry and rush back here, but it was fun. It was good to see everybody. Because it was the part of the family that I didn't see at Thanksgiving, so it's like I managed to see all my family for the holiday, basically, now, as a result. So it's been a hectic, but... George, can you not stand inside of the person I'm trying to talk to? The nerve of some people, after all you do for them. They're inside, just as Isambard said. Mere moments away from being tempered, I'm sure. Well, what are you waiting for? It's time to play the hero. Level 44. I'll proceed. I'm sure this will go. I should have eaten a food meal. They're not far ahead. Lead the way. I smack. Take that, fool. Unless there's no food, only entertainment. Alright, jeez. Oh, hey, Lala, by the way. How are you doing? So this is not the potage. Unless it's outside family too, but only as much as I had to and left for an hour. I mean, that's fair, honestly. Like, I can respect that. Like, it's fun to see family, but like... There's only so much family you can see sometimes before you need a break. You dumb pilgrims. God bless you, adventure. We keep moving. Oh, keep moving. We're not free just yet. Rally, do not let him escape. Who's Rally? Oh, that's not where you want to be. I should turn on my stance so they don't kill all the guys. Jeez 'em. You, thank you. Well, that was suspicious. Are they not gonna... Oh, that's why they're not. I was like, aren't they gonna follow us? That's probably it now, right? No? They're just standing there. You gonna... Oh my gosh, there it is. This is easy. Now we're done. Short distance, but a long... You guys weren't cowering for so long. We could have been done with this like an hour ago. Get out of here. Run. Get yourselves to Camp Drybone. You will pay for your you will pay for your insolence. I won't. Can't make me. Thank goodness Frey turns into a healer for inexplicable reasons for these quests. Gar says Frey has so many good movie lines. True, true. Chances other than my cousin and his family, all my family's still in California, so I spend a lot of time today after work video calling them. Nice. It's nice kind of being able to catch up with family. You know, however you can do it, you know? Just didn't know when to leave off, did they? Neither did you, though, eh? I mean, look at yourself. Most of that's not even your blood. No, no. I just dry cleaned this. Leave it. You've nothing to be ashamed of. Let's go and give Isambard the good news. I mean, I don't think having blood all over you is like a matter of like shame. Is more of a matter of like, I don't want to join a fate. I'm busy. Don't you dare. Wait. Like, it's more like a matter of hygiene, right? Because, I mean, being covered in mystery blood, potential issues with that. Like, I think that's pretty safe to say. We did it. Ray, how's it going? Isambard ought to know what you did. Show him. Hey, Isambard, I'm covered in the blood of the innocent. How do you feel about me now? Welcome back, Grayson. I heard you really gave the Zamalja the what for. Good show. I'm sure you're going to be on your way, so I won't waste any more of your time. But thank you. Come back whenever you like. He sounded so grateful and happy to see me. Those who have never faced death do not scruple to condemn others to it. They know nothing of true sacrifice, and are weak for their ignorance. In sacrifice, there is strength. In sacrifice, there is liberation. Close your eyes and hold out your hand towards me. Breathe deep through your nose. Let the air fill your lungs, then let it pass from your lips. Slower. Slower. Oh boy. Free magic without any consequences. With every breath you grow lighter and slip further into the abyss. Hooray! That's a good thing. On a throne of bone he waits. That's ho. Serve, save, slave, slay. They come to entreat his judgment. Serve, save, slave, slay. One by one, in solemn procession. That's probably fine. Chances I can't breathe through my nose, Frey. So, what did you hear this time? I gesture with a hand. And there I was thinking you were on the verge of discerning the truth. Your affinity with your dark side grows stronger by the day, and yet there is a hesitation. Listen to me, Grayson. You have performed great deeds and saved countless people. You are a hero to the realm. But you are no Dark Knight. A Dark Knight accepts that he cannot save everyone, that sometimes he is fortunate just to save himself. Sacrifice, Grayson, is to renounce that which binds you, to recognize that which matters, and forsake all that does not. That's probably fine. At the very least, you must realize that you cannot continue to carry all these burdens. Unless you wish to die a slave. Sure. I'm fine. Just a little tired. The communion is ended, and with it, our time together. But we shall meet again, as we did before. Sure. Ray's just an eccentric goth yoga instructor. Oh, can you imagine doing yoga in full knight armor? Darkseid grants you visions of power unclaimed. Hooray! Power unclaimed from the dark side. Everything about the Dark Knight quests just screams no consequences. Like, this is great. You're tapping into your anger and hate. Whippy! Wow, who would have guessed I have to go all the way back to Foundation? Carson's Dark Knights are the best. I mean, it is fun. Like, it is a fun, like, interesting quest. Like, it's definitely, like, I can just tell. Like, there's a little something we're not being told yet from Frey. Monsieur. Gasp! Hatoon! You can just lean up against any wall you want, and that's okay. Maybe it is. I don't know. Kari says, your sass will become your greatest strength. For sass is born from cynicism. I mean, I don't know if you meant that to be profound, Carson, but I think you might have solved a great truth. Frey has been watching you, and he's not pleased with your progress. Oh, Frey, don't be like that. I'll be a bad boy for you. I'll jaywalk. I'll loiter in front of a convenience store. What do I gotta do to make you happy, man? I'm beginning to question your commitment, Grayson. Haven't heard the voice since our last communion, which means you haven't taken my lessons to heart. You know I'm trying to help you, don't you? All of this is for your benefit. This is a very healthy relationship we have, you can tell. Not manipulative at all. You listen, but you don't understand. He's gonna die. Oh my gosh. Calm down, dude. Never mind. You're the stubborn type. I know that. We'll just have to keep at it until you open your eyes. Morby Drive Docks. That's where we'll head next. Sure thing, boss man Frey. Morby Dry Box. Dry Docks. Why do I want to say dry box? It's a whole different thing. Also, sassafras. Sassafras? We solved it. Lala figured it out. Frey is sass made manifest. Ah yes, the great Dark Knight crime is jaywalking and loitering. Shush. Look, I'm trying my best. I don't know how to get to where I need to go. I really forget about Morby Dry Docks. Like, this is like a whole town like we never really go to. Which is a shame, because it's kind of a cool place. It looks like there's some kind of a dungeon that's here. What dungeon is this? The Whorl Eater. That's where you enter for that one? Huh. Fair enough. Hey, Frey. I fell. Why is this... Why is this even here? Don't, George. Don't you dare. Never much cared for the ocean. Myself, anyway. That friend of mine, the one I told you about after our very first communion, we came out here together. Once. Long story short, we ended up doing something ridiculously foolish, and we're lucky to make it out alive. Yeah. Yeah, skinny dipping in the ocean sounds like a great time. At least at first. I tried to talk him out of it, but he had just had to get on that darn boat. Don't be like that, friend. Isn't the maelstrom supposed to aid the small folk when they're in a spot of trouble? So far as it is possible, yes, but such matters fall within the purview of the Yellow Jackets, and they told me to bugger off. Can you believe that? I'm begging you, Sergeant. Wait, is that you, Grayson? I've got a schmuck to pawn off on you. It is, the legend himself. Forgive me, sir, I never thanked you properly for your service to Limsa Laminsa. When I first heard Leviathan had been summoned, I feared that... Why, if it isn't that famous adventurer who's been killing primals left and right. Truly, the 12 must be watching over me, because you're just the man I need. I'm the victim of a terrible, a heinous crime. I was waylaid by Kieran bandits near the South Strand. He left me with not more than the clothes on my back. And what makes you think I give a Kieran's arse about your troubles? Go and bother the Yellow Jackets, like the sergeant said. I seek worthy prey, not a gang of rats. How can you say such a thing, sir? Without your help, I'm ruined. Wow, I can turn him down. I mean, I'm definitely going to still help him kill rats somehow. That's interesting. I finally have a chance just to be rude. Carell says, hey there. Hey, Carell. How are you doing? I'm a rabbit man. And I'm about to ruin this merchant's day. Shake my head. Wait, just listen. You said you wanted worthy prey, yes? Their leader was a mean-looking jerk, at least 2 or 3 times the size of the others. It'd probably take a dozen men to bring him down. If it's a challenge you want, then there it is. Just you against him and his cronies. What say you, sir? Shut your mouth and wait here. I'll be back. Can I be Mozart? He's actually just gone. Okay, interesting. You'll find them on the Salt Strand, sir. That's where they made camp. Only mind their leader, eh? He's a mean-looking one, that one. You don't have to do this, sir. Joel says, why would you do that? No, look, I'm trying to impress Frey. Frey's my new Dark Knight friend. He's trying to teach me how to be edgy and cool. And the first lesson of being an edgy and cool Dark Knight is you don't just do whatever people ask you to do. You have to be like angsty about it. You have to be like, oh, I can't. So many internal conflicts I must fight before I can fight any on the exterior. That kind of stuff. Where am I going? My ability to read and not comprehend is incredible. I'm literally just going to the Declaration of Blood, apparently. Okay. So Frey literally left, told us to wait, and we're just like going to bounce and go kill some stuff. Like a good Dark Knight. Oh, that looks kind of cool. Has that always been that way? Wait, like, what is this? Wait a minute. I've never noticed that before. Is that like a... I mean, that looks like an impact crater, doesn't it? Like something like hit this spot and like made like a splash of melty rock nonsense. What is this? I've never noticed this here. Like, it looks super cool. Girls, edgy, badass, cool guys don't jump around in box and stuff like a shush, Corel. Carlos the shirt does. June says yes. No. Look. It's look. Nothing wrong with well, I'm trying to I'm gonna step away from that one actually. Where am I going? Oh, he's over there. A little bit off from the spot. Does that mean the AR trailer Bahamut made a bunch of missiles right by Limsa Limensa? I gotcha. And as far as you know, is older than your goldfish memory. Shh, Shatoon. I'm pretty sure that's got to be new since we were last in Morby Dry Docks. I would have noticed. My ability to comprehend everything is infinite and amazing. Also, Corel, how are you doing tonight? Well, else is look I can't spell. George, come over here. Thank you. Cartoon says Lomsa Lomonsa. Oh, that place. Okay, gotcha. If this Kakian isn't everything he promised, I'll take it out of his hide. Let's make the most of this, Grayson. No style, no guile, just chaos. Mark your limits, then push yourself beyond. Plus, Ultra. Let the darkness guide you and set you free. Jeez. Duty commenced. We're slaughtering all the Kakiran apparently. Weak but plentiful. They may yet suffice. Hooray. That is a big one, to be fair. Yo-Yo Rune soft hands. Nope, don't smash. Apparently being a Dark Knight is mostly about standing still and summoning claws from the earth. In case you're wondering what the job entailed. This guy is modestly tough. Get him. Corel is doing pretty fine, thank you. That's good to hear. Having a chill weekend. It's always nice. Right then. The goods. Stolen goods. Good. There's nothing left here for... No, Frey. No, please. Don't cringe to death. Not like this. You did well. All that's left is to return the goods to their owner. Finish it. Finish what we started. Alright, Mr. Frey, he's probably fine. He's probably just feeling sleepy. I'm sure he was up all night listening to his albums, you know, 9 Inch Nails and whatnot. Where am I going? This way. Actually, here's a question. What band do you think Frey listens to? Like, what do you think you'd pin him with? Like, I feel like he might listen to Korn. I don't know, like... It's hard to say. Ever played Blade and Soul? I don't think I've heard of Blade and Soul. I'm not familiar with it, at least, Karel. Carnes is a whole bunch of My Chemical Romance and Shadows. That sounds true. I like it. Look, everyone had an MCR phase, even if you don't want to admit it. Some of us may have stayed there longer. He secretly listens to Nickelback. Yeah, that's when he puts the headphones on. Like he's blasting his he's blasting like his metal music. And like he puts his AirPods in, he's listening to Nickelback. Makes sense. There's a bardcore cover an MCR song I listen to routinely. Chris says, "Oh, are you talking about who is that Miracle Aligner, Carson? I think you sent the video once. And that was a really good bardcore cover. It's like in Middle English, like legit. That was actually pretty cool. I've listened to that one quite a few times. It's a solid little piece, to be sure." Cartoon says Frey listens to Swedish death metal. Man, that's pretty hardcore. Do you think they're pirate-themed Swedish death metal? Ah, it's you. Were you able to catch up with those bandits? Here, we only found half of it, unfortunately. Yes, that seems to be mine, but... Like, oh, man. Limlayan, take me. I can't sell this. Everything's soaked through. Everything's soaked through with Kakiran blood. What did you do? Carve one open and leave it to bleed all over my wares? I'm ruined. Utterly ruined. Sir, I demand recompense for your reckless destruction of my property. I'm a reasonable man, so I'll acknowledge that you are not wholly responsible. 50% of the value should suffice. You psycho? 50%. 50%. I slaughter a gang of Kakiran bandits for your precious goods, and this is the thanks I receive. You spineless sack. I kill your enemies. I fetch your things. I do what you people can't or won't do yourselves. You're helpless, weak. All you do is want and need. I should have left you all to drown in Leviathan's tidal wave. At least then I would have been spared your constant, bloody whining. Do not speak to me of this ever again. Leviathan's tidal wave. But pray forgive my insolence, sir. Grayson, sir, you have every right to be upset, but I think you understand, sir. That was interesting. Wait a minute. Sorry, there's cogs string in my head. Has anybody actually directly talked to Frey besides us? That was weird that, like, we didn't say anything, but then they were like, "Oh, sorry, Grayson, don't get mad, please." Never again, sir. I promise. Is Frey our dark side? Or is Frey possessing us? Wait. What's happening here? Honestly, sir, I don't think you had to... Something mysterious is happening. Garces talk to them. Yeah, that's... There's something a little extra going on here. Hold on. Something strange is afoot. Something smelly. Smelly smell. Smelly. Platoon has a shruggy emoji. We can't keep doing this, Grayson. You must see now what it's doing to us. What they're doing to us. These people. Never mind them, the voice is all that matters. We don't need them to become a Dark Knight. He deserved it, every word. Ooh. This is probably fine. He deserved it. The guy was being an outright a-hole about it. Ha! Right you are, Grayson. Right you are. Felt good, didn't it? Seeing that sniveling wretch tremble. I think he nearly pissed himself. You're finally starting to see them for what they are now, aren't you? Good. Good. All that remains is to hearken to the voice, to grasp its words and discover your true calling. Hooray! I'm learning my true calling. With every breath you are lighter and slip further into the abyss. Hooray! A chorus of voices cries out for a hero, and he comes. He smiles, he nods, and he remains silent. But he too has a voice. I will be heard. Grayson Allen. Yeah, it's my name, don't wear it out. You stand at the precipice, but do not fear the fall. Cast yourself into the abyss, and you shall soar above, free at last. There are other lands than these, Grayson. Lands where we are not known. Ask, and we shall quit this place forever. Gasp. Only when you have renounced everything are you free to do anything. When we meet again, you will give us your answer. Yo, guys. Can we, like, quit the main game and go become, like, beet farmers in Nebraska? Because that sounds sick. Like, no, it'd be like a sweet, like, farming simulator, like me and Frey, besties. Just hoeing it up. Just hoeing it up. Just all day, every day. Like, can you imagine? Under the warm Nebraska sun. Getting beets. Oh my gosh. I think I figured out what I want my next fanfic to be. Most is a paw even. Hamsters working overtime turning wheels is lol. It's so weird. It's just finally working in general. Or else there's something strange in the neighborhood. Who are you gonna call? The hamster's still asleep too. You're also mean. That hamster is working so hard. Getting so tired. I just imagine a flopping hamster on an active wheel is just Gray's brains. Half the meat suit keeps powered. Wake up the hamster, will tell you the galaxy's on Orion's belt. Shush. You all need to have more respect. Oh man. Alright, looks like we're one level away from the next Dark Knight quest. So I guess we'll have to give him our answer next week on Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, so there we go. My currency is low. How do I turn into a different person? How do I become... No. Samurai. Yes. Glamours could not be restored. Nonday. Or why? Oh, because I think I was dressed up as like a white suit man for a little bit. Can I? There we go. Guys. I am a ninja. Oh man, that Eagles says, I have a thriveth. Hey Eagles, you're just in time. We just finished up the Dark Knight quests, at least for the ones for tonight. And we're about to get back onto the main MSQ story stuff. It just says, no, you're a weeb. Shush. I was going to say, wait. The tune says, Gray, hoeing it up doesn't make sense since he's never been to the quicksand. Shush. I can hoe wheresoever I want. Don't tell me where I can and cannot hoe. Playing sand makes you weep. No, guys, it's not true. Where am I going? I was gonna say, has anybody here heard? There is an awesome song that I absolutely adore called UFO Ninja, which was from a cartoon called Class of 3000, which is a show I adore. But yeah, it was like every episode would like have like a different song as part of like the theme of the episode. And one of the episodes, the song was UFO Ninja, and that song kicks so much butt. Freaking love it. I still listen to it occasionally. How do I... There we go. I'm not sure if I'm headed to the MSQ anymore. I'm just about to... I've just unlocked Sarobon's quest. Like, I'm dealing with with an old samurai and an amnesia woman. Am I going the wrong way? Wait. That's the right way. I know where I'm going. I'm doing it. Jen says, hello, chatters. I'm back. Thank you for calling me a Chad, Jen. I like you, too. So it says new meaning to hoe there. So it says love class of 3000 doesn't... Loves class of 3000 doesn't know Addle. Look, Smo. I know for a fact that class of 3000 takes place in a city. Doesn't it have to take place like in New York City or something? Because it's like a big old city. Can't tell me that show doesn't not take place in a big city of some sort. So this is loves. So this is make it make sense, Gray. Says, oh, okay, then I'm a bit aheady then. Good to know, says Eagles. You should start the Sorobon quest on stream and unlocks the rest of the trials of Stormblood. Girl says, if there's a samurai class, I'd play that too. I'm a weeb and I'm proud to be one. Remember, guys, virginity is cool. No, yeah, if you hold on to it till 30, you become a magic wizard, right? I think that's the rule. Gotta protect that. So it says, the series follows superstar and music teacher Sonny Bridges, voiced by Andre, who teaches students at Atlanta, Georgia's Wesley School of Performing Arts. I mean, that could be Idiot-Lanta, Georgia, Smo. And I don't know what this has to do with that weird addle you keep talking about. Was I going to ask any of you a random favor to meet my Alton Morby and Unseen Hole Leader for me in my MSQ? Jen says there is a Sam class Curel. Yeah, Curel, actually, so literally, oops, and I get off this horse. That's my horse. Hey. But yeah, so literally right now I'm playing a samurai. I'm level 73 because I'm really awesome. And I should be respected. But no, yeah, so like there's a bunch of jobs you can play inside of this game. Got Gladiator, Warrior, Dark Knight, Gunbreaker. It's like I was just doing like some Dark Knight quests. Like every 5 levels you get like a new quest line, like quest story for that particular job. And that like unlocks like new abilities and stuff. So I got a couple new abilities for my Dark Knight. Because I've been slowly leveling up Dark Knight because I want to play Dark Knight for like the next section of the story. Because it'll be cool and relevant. But I've also like played as a monk. I played a Dragoon. Dragoon was very fun. Samurai is nice and easy. I was a healer, a scholar, a gentleman, a summoner. Yeah, there's all kinds of cool stuff in this game. It's very fun. Like, it's a really... Honestly, it's a very fun MMO. Like, all things considered. Sorry, so I read Wesley is wrestling. Says the tune. I had to look at the song up. Nice beat. Yeah, it's a good one. Like, it's just like I would almost say it's like a lo-fi song. Like, I don't know if lo-fi existed in like 2008. Like, that's kind of what that song feels like. It's just like a nice, chill, cool song. Cars says, hey, don't knock Idiot Atlanta. That's my part of town. Samurai Villains, you get the class level 50 though, so yeah, that's true. You can't start the game as a samurai. You have to unlock it. You have to like start off as like other classes first. You can be a ninja. I think you can get ninja pretty early on, can't you? Which is similar. Because I see that's why I said that. Sorry if my English is maybe off sometimes. That's all good. It's all good, Kirel. Just so I can join Malala. Oh yeah, for Lawless Quest. Chances I'm at World Boy. Smo says that's Mexican run for lunch doers. What? Run for lunch. Oh, luchadors. Rogues at 15, I believe. Okay. Yeah, so it's an option of a sort. You have to do a little bit of legwork to get it, but you can get there pretty early on. Oh, speaking of luchadors, who here has seen the show Mucha Lucha? And how much do you love that show? Because I love Mucha Lucha. Thank you, Smo. Smo says, got it. He's absolutely mortified, isn't he? Well, maybe he'll think twice before making his next grand gesture. If you ever missed an opportunity to show me how much more mature and responsible he is, I'd sympathize. I mean, I do to a point, but that doesn't mean I'm about to let him forget this. Oh, right, because Alfino... right before we ended the story last time, Alfino realized that he bought us... Like, he... Using like, our organization, like, our group's money, like, our shared money, Alfino bought a sword that, like, was as expensive as a house, basically. And he didn't realize, because he's a spoiled rich boy, not unlike Eddie from Class of 3000, actually. Spoiled rich boy who doesn't realize that, like, things cost, like, money. And so he just wanted the sword and then wrote up a contract saying, he's like, yeah, I'll pay whatever. It's probably fine. And Alfino's, like, realizing that he's now in super trouble with everybody around him. Because he's wasted all of the money. And he's probably going to be murdered in his sleep by Tataru. So let's just type that before you said it. Good job, Smo. Smo, I like that you can read minds. I appreciate that. It's probably the quality I like best in you. He says, I still believe in the Dragoon supremacy. Dragoon is a fun class. Like, it starts as Lancer, and then you become Dragoon. Dragoon is very fun. It gets increasingly difficult to play as a Dragoon as the game goes on. But I enjoyed it. So is that why I'm being assimilated? No, you're... Think of it as involuntary recruitment. With no retirement plan. Yeah, Soroban's right here. I mean, should I unlock Soroban while I'm here? It's like, I feel like he's kind of like an out-of-the-way spot. Like, I don't know if I want to, like, get this started. Or should I just, like, leave this alone for now? I don't know. Goes, that's her. You still, like, old or whatever? Another time, Suyu. Our path takes us in a different direction. Are we going to that village? They might have Dongo. Like, at some point we're just gonna, like, conveniently, like, leave Yotsu behind somewhere, right? Like, we're just gonna, like all gonna go to a restaurant and be like, hey, Yotsu, we're gonna have Dongo together. And then, like, once we order the Dongo, we're like the rest of us be like, oh no, we suddenly all have to go to the bathroom at the same time. Oh, Yotsu, you sit here with the Dongo and wait for us. And then we just all continue on our merry way and just never look back. Because I really like Dragoon. Just a Dragoon is super fun melee DPS with few debuffs. Cartoon says yes. Smo says, but that's why I say to my thralls in Conan, and I never mean it. This is, I highly recommend starting it. Cartoon's just unlocking you later. You should so you don't forget, says Lala. You could also do the dungeon and trials on stream. Yeah, I'll definitely do the dungeon and trials on stream for Soroban. I just don't know if I want to do those tonight. Like, I think I want to do some more MSQ tonight. And then, like, save, like, a different day when I can try to do... Like, as much as possible, I want to, like, keep Soroban stuff, like, all within the same stream. I mean, I don't know how long it takes to do it. But seeing as how we're already, like, an hour and a half into our usual time slot, I'm not sure if I'd make it tonight regardless on him. Jen says, oh no, Dongo. Bunny Dongo. Monster Hunter. Are you okay, Jen? Are you having flashbacks to the war? Like, what happened? Says, I've yet to do the first trial in the Soroban quests. There's y'all. Keep having fun. Good night. Yep. Good night, Mrs. T. Bye. So I would at least accept it, though. I'll talk to him real quick. Just to at least get it on the menu. Soroban is about to present you with a proposition you would be a fool to refuse. An auspicious encounter. You would know more of my venture. Excellent. I should be glad to tell you all I know. Though perhaps it would be easier to let our anonymous client speak for his or herself. Here, their missive. For the Ruby Sea and all who call her home, we seek the aid of the warrior who laid low the Lord of the Revel. But first, we bid him make haste to Hell's Lid and quell the Oni that dwell in its deepest depths. Should he succeed in this test, we shall speak of the true endeavor and consummate reward. A strange proposal, though it must be noted that they knew both of your deeds and of our part in them. The Red have no love of trickery, so I doubt it is a trap of theirs. And should this client have honest intentions, then for the sake of these waters, it may behoove us to engage them further. As for their test, enclosed with the missive was a magic dagger, along with instructions as to how it may be used to open a hidden passage into the depths of Hell's Lid. I should mention that this dagger is old and exceedingly valuable, so that our client was willing to entrust it to us without a guarantee of our cooperation bespeaks considerable wealth, and more importantly, considerable reward. Mayhaps even equal to the, say, cost of a house, if someone were to maybe, buy a sword equal to that value, and then stupidly get in trouble with everybody else in, a group of some kind. Theoretically. If you are willing to undertake this trial, I shall journey to Hell's Lid and prepare to open the path. But given the financial incentive, I think it for the best if I went and fetched Mistress Tataru. Wait for us there, then. I nod my head. Oh yeah, Sorobana, I'm right behind you. Oh, consider me at Hell's Lid, even as we speak. Totally with you, all the way. Hey, Giri, what's up? Except though. Also, says the trials are pretty lengthy. Just having flashbacks. Monster Hunter is not fun solo. How fun? This is how fun. How did you do that? Are you okay? The trial is our pretty lengthily. Lengthily? Nunny? What did my eyes comprehend? This is what happened. Power of Gab Sid working overtime. Really was low. Just a spicy nose with heavy, but it was so much fun. Oh, Jen, that's actually super smart. Everyone knows that spice clears the sinuses. And so really, Jen, what you should be doing is eating even more spicy noodles. In fact, if you just have a jar of pure chili flakes, just start eating that by the spoonful. That'll cure all your ills. Or at the very least, you'll quickly forget. You'll forget about all your other problems. Hey, Rios, how are you doing? Gideon's eager to see Gozetsu safely back to their master. We must meet with Lord Hien as soon as possible. Though, mayhap not at the Enclave. I'll send word requesting that you receive us at the House of the Fierce, where there are fewer prying eyes. If all are in agreement, I shall scout ahead and see that the way is clear. Pray follow as swiftly as you are able, and join me on the outskirts of Namai. Is everyone going? Okay. Bye, guys. I'm glad we could all travel together like friends do. And freaking Alf, just dropped freaking 5 million gil on a stupid sword, and he got to go with the group. Why did I get left behind? Ridiculous. Cars of Spice also opens the mind. Osmosis Fierce, the mind killer. Oh man. And suddenly I want to go down to Moab and drive all over the sand dunes there. I don't know why. Really weird. This says he's their prisoner. No, now. That's true. He's probably like not allowed to leave their site till he pays back the money. You giddy? Am I uncomfortably close to you? All is well. It's been 30 seconds. Good. The others are hiding nearby. Let us proceed. Quietly, if you please. Nani? Why? What? Who? Alphino's a little lord. 5 mil means nothing to him, obviously. Would you let him out of your sight after that? Yeah, he's probably on permanent house arrest after that one.
My lord here, I am returned.
We did it. Turn that up a little.
Save
Goodbye.
Cool.
Tomorrow.
Goodbye, Jen.
For we who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms.
Sure, sure.
And welcome it you did, even as the keep fell down around us. At that moment, in your smile, I spied a shred of hope. One which I have clung to ever since.
And you destroyed it by surviving.
Gosetsu, full glad am I to see you alive and well.
Well, we did it.
We have played this scene before, have we not? Though this time our roles are reversed.
Hey.
That they are. Meaning you know how I feel. Wholly at a loss for words. Welcome back, old friend.
Hooray. No consequences.
Now then, though we rejoice at your return, it seems you have brought with you certain complications.
Oh yeah, the hemorrhoids. Oh, you mean her?
Rise,
Yeah.
friend. Tell me everything.
Oh boy. I guess we're getting the short version.
The Empire is bold indeed to send a token force to engage the Confederacy.
As acting Viceroy, Yotsuyu would have been privy to Imperial secrets. The Garleans will not soon give up the chase.
I mean, that's actually kind of makes sense.
It will end with her capture or her death.
I mean, one of those we already want to do anyway.
Are you a friend too?
I just want Heaton to like wordlessly walk up to her and just like straight shank her.
She claims to have lost her memory, though I know not if she speaks true. I brought her here that you might decide her fate.
Memory loss is no excuse, so she must swing
Lost
upon
her
a
memory,
noose.
you say?
Lost her memory, you say? To shreds, you say?
Regardless, the people have not forgotten. Her face yet haunts their dreams. She cannot roam free. We will hold her here for a time.
A time.
Place her in Jufia's care, with the express instruction that she is not to be seen.
Who's Jifia?
Yes, my lord. Come.
No, I don't want to.
Ah, boo-hoo.
Don't let her take me away.
It's just...
It's all right, Suyu. I will come with you. Be a good girl and listen to Yugiri.
He got chided. Tantrums.
From a hound at his throat to a puppy at his heel. If this is an act, it is a remarkable performance.
Yeah, it definitely seems outside of like Yotsu's like wheelhouse in terms of like she'll stoop to pretty low means. I don't know if she'd really go for like this of her own free will. Thank you for delivering Gosetsu back to us in one piece. We are lucky indeed to have friends who would journey to the other side of the world to help us, and repeatedly at that. We have much and more to think upon, but as regards the Empire, we can but watch and wait. Now then, seeing as you've come all this way, you must allow me to show you around the Enclave. I would not have you think we've been idle in your absence. The rebuilding effort proceeds apace, I'm pleased to say, and we are now ready to welcome home our countrymen who were displaced by the war. Should they so desire it, there's a place here for those who fled to Eorzea. We should be delighted to accept your invitation, Lord Hien, and I have no doubt that your subjects at Revenant's Toll will be heartened to hear that the Lord has not forgotten them. All 10 of them. Oh, it's nothing. I just thought that Gosetsu and Yugiri would be back by now. Successfully killed you, Lord. Forgive me, my lord, but Captain Jifuyu is nowhere to be found. Oh? He was here when I arrived. For now we've taken Yotsuyu to a private chamber and assigned another to watch over her, my lord. But I find it passing strange that the captain should leave his post with nary a word. I'm sure that's totally fine and normal. That bears no importance on the story. It does seem most unusual. If you mean to look for the man, we would be happy to assist you. We should be glad of the help. While I search without, mayhap you could ask our soldiers here if they know anything. I will join you. With respect, my lord, you should remain here. Should the Empire move against us, you'll be better able to coordinate our response. He's like, oh man. I was thinking I was in charge. But you have the right of it. Go on then. I'll mind the house. Heh. Silly Hien. Trying to think you're cool. And that voiced cutscene made me realize I think I have the volume turned a little bit down on the game. Let me check that real quick. Oh, I super have it turned down. Oops. Okay. There we go, a little bit more volume. Oopsies. Look, Gray's mortal enemy, Hien. Yeah, it's true. Hien, he's the worst. That's what everyone called him in school behind his back, was Hien, the worst Hien. I guess I personally liked Hien. Like Hien, says Eagles. Careful spoiler-free correction, I'm sure. Does it want to grind more keeper for relics? Not good at type of taste of Eagles. Wouldn't mind joining the oil dipped. Now I need a level machinist. Bro, what? You're doing sync, by the way, Eagles. You won't get XP. Oh, makes sense. So I like Hien, he's a neat character IMO. Lala says Hien is better Lees. I think Hien is just male Lees. I don't know if better is a real word for it. Because there wasn't even another Hien at that school. What a nerd to smoke. Says, why does Gray not like Hien? Because Hien is bad. He bad person do bad thing. No good, many much terrible plan from Hien. He break castle make water happen. Kill Gosetsu. Bad man. This definitely explains nothing. No, it makes perfect sense. Shush. But no, like, I guess if we really want to get into it, like, just, I really, like, I loved, the Gazim Steppe was, like, one of my favorite areas in the game, and the story and the lore there was really interesting. I really, really despised, that Hien was in the Gazim Steppe specifically to take advantage of the people and their culture in order to make them fight for foreign wars that he wanted them to fight in. I thought that was a somewhat not cool. Oh, George died. I thought that was a pretty uncool response to... Can I touch this aetheryte? I've already touched it, apparently. Interesting. So when Grace stretches, he turns to cave. Shush. But no, I just really didn't like that whole plot point of using the annual competition that they have in the Gazim Steppe, where like we basically entered it and then became the winners, and then he kind of made everybody in the Gazim Steppe go fight in Doma for his country. Like, that felt really, really icky. Yeah, but the people of the Azim Steppe were pretty into it. I mean, that's like that's the thing, right? Like the writers made it so that people were into it to make it like less terrible. Like they're like trying to like soften it, but like, I mean, basically like it was like whether or not they were into it, they were gonna have to do it apparently. And so it's like I don't know. Doing a bad thing just because, like, the other person's okay with it doesn't make it a good thing. He mainly wanted to help them because they literally saved him from dying. They wanted to, though, says Eagles. I don't know. It's, like, it's one of those things where, like, it's only okay because they were okay with it, right? Like, that doesn't make the, like, the principle of the matter was, like, okay. Alf, you know? It should come as no surprise, but a number of the soldiers here were unsettled by Yotsu's arrival. Thankfully, Lord Hien was able to put their minds at ease. For now. Except for Jifuya, who is definitely selling us out to the Empire as we speak. But if they don't see it as a bad thing, is it really a bad thing? I mean... See, that's a dangerous, like, line to walk, right? Because, like... I don't know. I mean, we have to put the writers wrote it part to the side, because otherwise the entire story is a contrivance and bad. I mean, that's... I mean, I don't know. Yeah. But also, like, it's hard for me to completely break from the meta of, like, human involvement in the story. But... As well, we were also forced to participate in the annual tradition by the Yellow Guys. The Yellow Guys? Dare? I don't think they forced us to, did they? Like, unless I read that scenario different, I don't think they made us do anything. At least in that sense. They made us slaves for a day, but that was a whole different thing. If he hadn't been living there and knew their culture and how they would feel about it, he wouldn't have suggested it. I don't know, I think Hien's kind of a scum. I don't think he would have cared too much. I was indeed correct. Yeah, so it seems like they were into it, so it's a different culture. He didn't go there because he knew about their traditions. He learned about it while he was there. So it says, pooping on me is horrible. If I was into it, I'm not. It would be good. Yeah, horrible. Except that's where my brain went. I mean, bad example, sure, but also, like, that doesn't change the fact that, like, the bacteria would be a problem and, you know, sickness and ill health or whatever. So it says the sun commands it. Dare? It says, I mean, the Aura of the Azim Steppe Mongols don't deny my Aura people their glorious battle and conquest. I don't know, it's still just... The whole thing just felt weird. That was like such a primal core of the story. Captain Jifuya? He was headed for the northern entrance when I saw him last. I was going to invite him to train with us, but he did not hear me call out to him. If you need him, I dare say the sentry on duty will be able to tell you more. Indeed, I suggested as much to Mistress Alize when she came asking earlier. Something amiss. Mysteries. Mamane? You seek the captain? He passed by a little while ago. I wondered if I should tell someone. As it happens, he did not look well, you see. I asked if aught was the matter, and he told me that the past had caught up with him. But I doubt it was that. There are older men in our ranks. Sure. Yeah, so Jifu is definitely... Yeah. I'll hear no Jifuya well. His moves will not have gone unnoticed. I'm guessing Jifuya was some kind of like secret-y spy person for some group or other. Either on the Empire's behalf or on Yotsuyu's behalf. And when he saw Yotsuyu, he probably thought the jig was up and he was in trouble. But I have a shower for that. I mean, so we have to admit that it was sick when they showed up in Alamigo. It was fine, I guess. It feels icky, then there really isn't much we can do about that yet. Less convincing, more exploiting of why you feel such so we can learn together. Exploring, I like that word. Which is also the tribes could kill if they did not want to do it. I mean, I don't know. It just felt like it was exploiting another culture, kind of. Like at the end of the day. Alize? I see the trail led you here as well. This man says he saw Jifuya leave. Liberation Front Sentry. Ninja. Naruto, even. Hi, the captain went outside some few bells ago, looking quite unwell, I'm sorry to say. This I mentioned to Lord Gozetsu, who straightway struck out after him. I hope they'll be alright. Gozetsu too. Seems everyone is bent on joining the search. That's all well and good, but someone has to stay behind. There's no telling what the Empire is plotting. You go on, Grayson. Alfino and I shall hold the fort. Sure. Goodbye forever. Captain was looking quite well. Okay. I mean, if I was seen with the yachts, I'd feel the same way as Smo. This is... Well, again, he had only suggested because he had learned their customs from the mole.
It's me.
Yeah, Jen.
Your boy.
Jen, watch out for those demons. They're after you. They smell your Vegemite, and they want it. There goes Gray's comprehension of events against his Lala on Twitch, thinking I won't notice. And Twitch says he needs to go back to 4th grade. My comprehension, bulletproof. Solid as sand. And twice as porous. Oh, you think you can get me? You can't. Oh, you want to... No, you can't. No, oh, wait, well, watch out. Gotta spread Christmas joy to all the children, though. Hold on. Oh, Jifuya. Boo, it's the ghost of Christmas past, here to visit upon you all your sins. Oh, Jifuya. So this is not the demons. Wait, I had Vegemite recently. Crap. I wasn't. I haven't heard good things, says Carson. Plus, I was right, though. I said that before the entire conversation on the YT side happened. It says llama. Shush. My comprehension's so good. So I used to use too much for my palate, but in a sandwich with some mustard and cut down the harsh malt, it was actually good. Fair. I can't remember what, like... It reminded me of horseradish. That's all I can really remember for sure.
By the Kami! Your Lord Ian, leave me. Leave me, I beg of you. Say nothing of this. I was never here.
Oh, man. Speaking of the demon voices, I think Jifu is being visited on all sides.
There you are.
Found him.
Lady Yugiri, no Gosetsu. Forgive me, my abrupt disappearance.
It's just
You
giving.
have your reasons, I am sure. Will you not share them?
Tripping, man.
I was her master when she was yet a courtesan.
Gasp. Jifuya, you suck at your job.
By the Kami.
She worked in my establishment.
Wow, you really went from brothel owner to random soldier, huh? Economy hit you hard.
Her father was a regular client of mine. One day, quite without preamble, he offered to sell her to me. Yeah, she may be no maiden, he said, but she has some use left in her.
That's a strange and bold assertion.
He sold her short. When I first beheld her, I was struck by her beauty. And yet, behind her eyes there was an emptiness. It was as if she had given up on life. She seemed more a doll than a woman.
Sure.
It was no profession for her. But I knew she would be popular. And so it proved. Men flocked to drown themselves in that cold, bottomless gaze.
Yes, she had a terrible life. We all heard this before.
The rest you know. She became an Imperial informant and for her loyal service won the office of acting Viceroy.
Mm-hmm.
While you came to serve the Liberation Front.
Because he's a good,
Tis
honest
said that the
man.
atrocities Yotsuyu committed were driven by vengeance. If so, I bear part of the blame for creating the monster she became.
Yeah.
Joining the front was meant to be my atonement.
And yet you kept the gross goatee.
But the truth is, I am a coward, whose only thought was to escape her wrath. Then as now.
I see. Then I shall recommend that you be assigned to a new post. I trust you have no objections, Yugiri?
I mean, he is a super coward.
None. It would not do to leave Yotsuyu in his care.
Yeah, probably would be problematic.
I am in your debt.
Who is it that you seek to protect, Kosetsu?
Why are you asking me? My name's Grayson.
Idle musings. Pray, pay me no mind.
Never do. Come along, Yahari. Wait, we're not... Oh, I had to stay and talk to you. Was it you hate horseradish? This is like in the opposite direction, sure. I don't know. I can't. Claire says, oh, perfect time. Hey, Claire, how you doing? Forgive me, now is not the time for brooding. Come, let us rejoin the others. Sahagan. Sneak? There's a hole? Wait, how long has... No. Has there been a hole here this whole time? There's no way, right? This is new. I refuse to believe that's been here this whole time. Impossible. I hope dragons are allowed in your throne room. Claire's a sore from work. Always great. It's always been there. Don't lie to me, Claire. You know how I feel about being betrayed. I'm against it. This is, it took you this long to... Shush, Claire. Carson, they just put it in last patch. Okay, that makes more sense, Carson. I'd believe that. I choose to believe Carson, because Carson would never lie to me. Carson is a true and loyal friend who always has my back. Also, it's been there the whole time. Impossible. There's not a hole in this one, is there? Okay, no hole in here. We're safe. Outside world can't get. I'm stuck in the wall. Help. It helps look up once in a while. This is a 3D MMO. Can't think three-dimensionally. Possible. Jifuya can't be the only one here with the mortal feel of Yotsuyu. She tormented these people. That Yumiya presence should sow such strife. Yeah, because she sucks and is terrible. She should die 7 more times for all of the stuff she did. Lord Hien and Master Alphino look troubled. Something is afoot. They're probably in a disagreement over the manner of death she should have. Hien wants her drawn and quartered, and Alphino just wants to slowly drown her, like tablespoon by tablespoon. Everyone is here. Good. There have been developments that demand our immediate attention. Sure, sure. Like, where are we going to source the rope for the gallows? Thank you for your help in the search. Gozetsu has told me all that's transpired. I will not presume to defend the life Jifuya led before he joined the front, nor will I condemn it. Frankly, it is not my place to judge. I only say this. The Jifuya I know has ever been a man of courage. That he should feel driven to flee speaks the depth of his terror. Even now, Yotsuyu casts a shadow over the realm. But the question of what is to be done with her must wait. The Empire is on the move once more. Sure, sure. This is Alphino wants to turn her over to the Imperials for a reward to pay off the sword. I know, I'm sure Alphino is like, he's probably being like threatened with like a life of slavery to pay off that thing. And he's like desperate for a way out. Hien? The Empire is on the move, and Hien will not be caught on the back foot. Storm on the horizon. While you are out searching for Jifuya, we received word from our shinobi allies. An Imperial airship has been sighted over Doman soil. Gaspel. Our visitor's objective remains unclear. It may be another attempt to recover Yotsuyu, or a prelude to invasion. Either way, the craft reportedly advances at speed and appears bound for Castrum Fluminus. I mean to go there and ascertain their intent. If we ride out in force, it will only end one way, so we shall keep our numbers to a minimum. Yugiri, Grayson, can I count on you? She nods her head. Yes, my lord. I nod my head. I do not call him lord, for I bow no knee to no one. Alice and I would fain play our part as well. We will not stand idly by while a common foe threatens the lands of our friends and allies. Well, we would be glad of the help. You are acquainted with Hakuro, I believe. Then I bid you seek him out and assist in maintaining order in the Enclave. When the people see an Imperial airship, they are liable to panic. I would have you reassure them, and should it come to it, aid in their evacuation. Very well. We shall depart at once. Do take care. They nod. Their Wonder Twin powers have activated. They can read each other's minds. What of me, my lord? The Empire may well be after Yotsuyu. You are to remain here and guard her until my return. As you wish. Pray stay close to Grayson and Yugiri. Well, well. Guard duty, not a breath of protest. Now I've seen it all. To Castrum Fluminus, then. Let us find out what the Empire's game is. I bet it's checkers. They seem like a checkers kind of empire. Where are we going? All the way over there. But it's so far. Ooh. It's always so clunky to get out of here. Where's the... There it is. Aha, free sky. Done it. Back this way. There's a scion? Slavery? What's the difference? That tune says haiku. I think you mean haiku? It's funny because it's haiku. I explored a little bit more land. I've done it. This is a big ol' area. The Dairyu Moon Gates.
Oh, brother, this guy stinks!
Smo? I thought it was kind of funny. That's rude. Clarissa up. Ouch. God, that one was loud. Was that just me or was that loud? Jen, don't drop pipes. Very rude. Hey guys, remember this place? Sir says, hello, just got done cooking a ton of meat that almost expired. Good job, Goodsworth. When you say a ton of meat, do you mean like literally a ton? Did you have like half a cow in your fridge? And you're like, oh no, it must be tonight. And also, like, what manner of cooking? Gasp. Generosity, how could you? God, burns. God, it covers up so much of the screen, too. Hope nobody wanted to see my abilities. Or my sword. And now you'll never know how many swords I have. It's a secret. But yeah, hey Goodsworth, how you doing? So it says hydrate check without stealing the bit. Nani? Stealing the bit? Oh, because you don't want to get in trouble with a certain someone. I guess I could get a quick sippy of water. This is good water. So there's now about 5 to 7 pounds of pork Thanksgiving through off-meal prep with the leftovers. Okay, fair enough. Just like all the extra stuff you didn't quite get to for Thanksgiving. Makes sense. Oh, it's okay. It probably hurts Sam Mains to watch you play anyway, says Lola. Why? Because I never once touched the sword. I don't... Well, actually, here's a real and honest question. If somebody can explain to me. What does the sword counter do? Like, what is that relevant to in my abilities list? Because I don't know if I've ever paid attention to the sword for anything. I pay attention to this, the glowy abilities because those light up and then I get better attack powers. Smo says, yup, that ain't my button to press, says Smo. So rude. You giddy? Also learned oil-based eye drops burn my eyes. I mean, that's a good thing to learn. I guess that must be like a sensitivity issue. Like what kind of like water-based eye drops probably are better for you then? So it attacks with the number beneath. Nani? Well, let me talk to you real quick. Dome is ill-equipped to deal with an aerial offense. Should the Empire be so minded, the Zayla's flying mounts would be our only hope. This says you're level 73 and don't know about the Ken Kai gauge? Who's Ken Kai? And why is he gauging my stuff? So this is bar go up, use move, bar go down? So I really like surprise eagles. I know things, Atune. I'm not a complete ignorant moose, as they say. But like, what the heck is a Kenki? I don't have a single ability that's called Ken or Ki. Or Ken Ki. I think y'all are lying to me. I can't even interact with this. I think it's fake. It's just like photoshopped on there. Someone's messing with me. Hisatsu moves, use the sword stuff? The hell is Hisatsu? Hisatsu abilities? So maybe as soon as they hit my eyes, massive irritation, ear changes the burning sensation? That's not good. That sounds like a straight up just like allergy. That's not good at all. Spells cost 20 for each. So this is fake like you. Shush, Smo. Shush, Smo. You're messing with yourself by not reading your abilities. My chest hurts as a samurai maze as a tune. Like, what is... Like, wait, so what... So I see Hisatsu Shinten and Hisatsu Yaten and Hisatsu Gyoten. I've never used any of those buttons. What do those do? Rushes target and delivers an attack. Oh, wait a minute. Delivers an attack. Cannot be executed while bound. Is Hisatsu Gyoten the one that, like, you run at the enemy? Like, to, like, leap at them quicker? I have meditate. Yo, guys, I can increase my Kenki gauge. Did you know that? Cray Cray. Q10. Hagakure. I've never heard of any of these abilities. Kishoten. Kisatsu Guden? Guden? No. I've used Yukikaze. I've used that one before. Like, isn't the whole samurai that's like... Samurai is like just building up these things, right? Like your little like... Yoink. Hi, Goodsworth. Don't yoink my stuff. That's rude. But like, the whole point with samurai is like, you just like fill these 3 colored dots and then you use them. Like, why would I ever want to care about the sword and the numbers? Like, this all just seems like useless stuff. I could just be spending more time like maximizing out my combos down here. This is all frivolous. I'm a professional samurai. I think I know the meta to be more efficient and professional. Surga says, wash it. I'm glad I made it to the bathroom and washed my eyes before rubbing them. That is important, Scribsworth. Because one is a charge, one is a leap back, one is a single target, and one is an AoE. It says, Yaten and Goten use 10 Kenki to either distance or gap close. Just to quote an old classic, read your tooltips. NP gives you 10 Kenki. You have Yukikaze on 2 bars, says Cooler. Oh, that's because I really like Yukikaze. I want to have access to it at all times. I use that ability always for anything. Also, like, for realsies though, like, I just realized I'm looking at my samurai bar. All of these abilities are in the wrong spot. Like, this is not where I put them before. Like, this is straight up not correct. This might be correct, actually. Kind of. Some of these did get curve upward though. That's really strange. It was low latency today. Nice. Hey, sweet. Jen says, yeah, you got to do your ABCs as well. Always be casting my sword into their face. Yeah, I do that. This is the abilities that use Kenki can be used at the same time as your combo abilities. I only got so many fingers, Claire. You can customize your bars, literally costing you no time to attack. Or you play the Mass Effect trilogy. I've never played that loading area, but hello, how are you doing? Yeah, I've never played Mass Effect. I know it's got like spaceships in it, right? The tune says I'm die. This is right, B. Alright, rip Katoon. So sad. The area is secure. Whatever a visitor's purpose, they plainly believe they can achieve it alone. The craft should come into view at any moment. Let us await them inside the castrum. We're all shocked that it's a ship. Who could have believed it? Not I. It's on fire flame. It's broken.
A smoke signal? Thoughts, Yugiri?
In former times, such signals were used to announce the coming of an emissary of peace. In Doma, at least. But could that truly be their intent?
Probably not.
Who can say?
Shoot him out of the sky. Man every cannon.
Whatever they want, we cannot simply blast them out of the sky. Not when they were so gracious as to honor one of our cherished traditions. I would not have it said that we Domans want for propriety.
We could say that, though.
Then I shall go and reconnoiter.
I think you said that. I think you pronounced that word
won't be
wrong.
necessary. We will meet them openly.
I believe it's reconnatoire. I'm pretty sure. I think she
I
said
would
that wrong.
welcome this student of Dorman history in person, whomsoever he or she may be.
As you wish, my lord. I shall arrange for a signal of our own to be fired in answer.
Sure, sure. It's just gonna be like Xenos. Like, come back from the grave, except now he's got, like swords for fingers. And, like, dragon head toes. Get him.
Kill it with violence!
You're right, loading air. It's the only way. I don't trust any of these fools.
Well, that we should be received by the Lord of Doma himself.
I don't like it. His name's Asahi. He's a weeb. Get rid of him. Loading air. Drop more pipes on him. Quick. Also, hi, loading air. How you doing? Gizra says, oh, Grace, I was thinking of buying a wireless mouse with a numpad on the side and thought ask if you have one or any experience. So I used to have a mouse that had a number pad on the side. I never used the number pad. So I'm not sure if I'm one who can really speak on the efficacy of one. Because I ended up getting rid of that mouse and just getting like a more basic one. Except this basic one is probably too basic. It's kind of garbo, and I regret that part of it. But yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know if anybody else in the chat maybe has opinions on numpad mouses. I will say I'm usually not somebody who does stuff wireless, because wireless seems to have like delays and like connectivity issues sometimes. I usually opt for wired things. But that's like my old school preference. Also, I love a hateable face. There's a bowl cut evil equals evil, obviously. It's true. Loneliness is yellow. Ah, yes, the bowl cut of evil. My husband has a mouse like that. He likes it. Oh, for sure, the mouse. There's the only bowls I like are taco bowls and bread bowls. Because I bought an MMO mouse once, it lasts as long as a basic one, so I don't waste money anymore. Unless he had an issue with the keybind for a while, but I got it fixed eventually. Because I don't like the guy's voice. Because my gaming mouse only has 2 side buttons. Fair, fair, fair.
Yoink.
I but afford an emissary of peace the courtesy he is due.
Sure, sure, sure.
Welcome to Doma, my lord.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Asahi Sus Brutus, Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Garlemald.
Great.
He is heir to the Naiuri clan and Yotsu's stepbrother.
What? Wait, so he's actually Doman, is what you're saying?
It seems I need not introduce myself, not in the presence of the famed Yugiri Mistwalker. Your skills as a shinobi are known far and wide, my lady.
He's so polite, and with a smile you can trust.
It is true. The former acting viceroy is my sister. Yet, bonds of kinship aside, we have precious little in common. As will soon become plain, I come not to sow strife, but to end it.
Which is why you attacked the Confederacy.
I am of the Populares, a collective which represents the interests of the common man. Long have we labored to bring about reform to the Empire's provincial policy. Happily for us, our master acknowledges the need for change. Indeed, his radiance, Emperor Varys Zos Galvus, personally sanctioned this mission, granting me the authority to speak with his voice.
And what a voice it is.
To negotiate peace with Dorma.
Uh-huh. The nodding brothers, I see.
Well then, we have much to discuss.
Yeah.
Will you accompany me to my hall?
Gladly, my lord.
That's a good face. Loading error says, don't like mice. I bought one in the shop that was backwards compatible. Whenever I would try to go up, it would go down. If I went left, it went right, vice versa. I kept on clicking on accident. Yikers. That's annoying. Also says he's with the popular kids. I'm so mad I cannot have a white after like Asahi's. So it sounds like the Australian painter in there, Emperor. Yeah, Asahi, I'm not sure if I like him. Maxima, however. Lord Heen is magnanimous in victory. Given our nation's troubled history, we do not expect such hospitality. Maxima? Let's see here. You know what? Almost. Like, he'd be like an 8. And out of 10, like, the glasses, like, he looks good in glasses, I'll say. He's got a ponytail. You gotta knock off a couple of points for the ponytail, but he's not bad. Unless it's the glasses. Maxima has purple eyes. Purple eyes, you say? Ooh, that's kind of cute, though. Got those purple eyes, smoldering. Because the Garleans are just larger Elysian bodies with your heads. I was going to say, there's something about the posture that seemed very Elysian. Like, I was actually going to say he was an Elysian until I realized he was a Garlean. Weird. It's a wrapped ponytail. That's at most -1. Unless I knew it. That's it. Well, stop reading my head. My mind head brain. This is not +1. Guardians of Maxima confused me. He's it's the feminine of Maximus. But nevertheless, it means the greatest. I mean, maybe he has a delicate touch when it comes to being great. I've never a Grey X Maxima fanfics. Get out of here. I say, do I stand in the presence of the fabled Icon Slayer? What an honor. Giddy. peace. If only have done. Never has the word rung more hollow. Kinda true. Unless this poor Thancred, he's been replaced. No, look, Lala. Look, Thancred's my bae, but, you know, we're in a different country. And, you know, long-distance relationships don't always work so well. I don't think they're, you know, you gotta explore options. It's because he doesn't have glasses long, so he's a family. Shush. Shush, loading error. Oh, to freaking Maxima. I mean, maybe. Who knows? Who knows what his hobbies are on his days off? And that's what he gets for disappearing. Also, why is the guy like 4'2"? Asahi? That's because he's Doman. Domans are short. See? Yeah. If I'm on the upper end of the hill, I'm taller than Hien, which is definitely how height works. This is how Grace sewing it up. Shush it, tune. Don't call back to my own words. I can't be held responsible for things I've said. We shall escort our guests across the river to the Enclave. Yugiri, pray go on ahead to the Yuzuka Manor docks and see that the ferries are ready. Sure. Everybody comes along. Who's other mystery guy? Why didn't other guy have like a title that we could talk to? He's like not much of a speaker. Storm on the horizon. That's so far away. I like that I'm going to show up to their peace negotiations in their own stolen war mech. That really is a power stance. This is even my male Miko is taller than him. I made my character 85% on the height bar. Nasa Gray and him are the same guy. Shush, loading error. Let's see, he's taller than my Lalafell? Nani? He's taller when I'm on a hill. When I'm on the hill. Oh, you guys can't even speak the king's English. Yeah, I said king. I discovered a new location. So I just want to hit all these mystery splotches real quick. Get the free XP. Yeah. Okay. Hey guys. You, like my ride? Pretty cool, huh? Maxima. I've read much about the architecture and geology of Doma. Words do not do it justice. Is this too close for you, Maxima? Do you need more personal space? That tune says, I'm taller than Grace, so that means I'm taller than Hien and Asahi both. Wow, aren't you so cool? Asahi. Asahi? Is it a coincidence that his name is Asahi? I don't know. Such scenes of devastation greeted us on our journey here. Bitter wages of war. Upon disembarking, we will proceed directly to my hall, where we may enjoy some privacy. Oh boy. A mercantile docks shipper? What are you here for? I'll if you're traveling in and out of the Enclave, use of passage. Oh, you're probably doing that thing where you're a quest for a place. I gotcha. Kitty. So I want an Asahi bowl. Well, so I'll have to let you guys know my else when I get there because I have smallest bun boy. This is Asahi bowl cut. Or that next time at the salon. Yeah, to like bring in a picture of this guy. Like, I want to look exactly as dumb as this idiot. Lord Hien and I will accompany the great Imperial delegation on the first ferry. When you are ready, speak with the boatman and join us on the other side. Eagle says a quest is in that place. Mercantile dock skipper. Eagles has informed me that a quest lies within you. I intend to find it. Eagles, how do we get the quest out of him? Is it like surgical? Ah, he fell in the water. Keep your secrets for now, you dock skipper. All of you to travel another enclave? Yes. I mean, you have a sword. You're right, Lala. Enclave skiff captain, you're not the guy that brought me here. Get out of here. Stop being you. Guys, look at this place. Remember when we were here before? Good times. Have I even, like, touched the crystals here? Let me see if I have. I've never touched the crystals here, guys. Guys, there's crystals, and they're here. You know that? You know the crystals? Crazy. Absolutely insanity pots. I might as well go touch all the Aethernet crystals real quick, since we're here anyway. You know? That's fine then, keep your secrets. Your first time back when it has the crystals. Ah, okay, fair enough. Here says, "Oi, bro, I've spent many fine hours during some fine days as a fellow British, sipping out fine tea and crumbs followed by a nice, refreshing bottle what? Bottle what? Bottle water? Not like refreshing, is it? It is, isn't it? Or sorry, in it. Refreshing, in it. I can be British. Going the wrong way. Tricked. Because it was actually mostly destroyed last time you heard. They've rebuilt a decent portion of it. Neat. I'm glad to see that all my hard work is paying off. And I'm finally being given the respect I deserve. Unlike other people around here, give me no respect for my hard work. Hakuro. Gasp.
I'm getting me mallet.
You guys think you're so funny. Think you can just laugh it up on this very serious stream. Hawker to hold still. Thanks to Master Alfino and Mistress Alize's assurances, the people are reacting calmly to Imperial presence. Sure. So it's been a peace negotiation. I'm curious to see what the ambassador brings to the discussion table. Don't you laugh at me. I hear you. The residents took the news of the Imperial delegation well enough. It should be business as usual. Darn straight it is. You Geary, what are you hiding? Lord Hien has requested that Master Alfino and Mistress Alize also be present at the negotiation. Which is, why would you want a debuff other than the can't read debuff? None debuffs? Does what work? Eagles, I will find you. I will besmirch your name as you have besmirched mine. And then we'll see who likes it. Kozaku? It's working like a woman possessed. Precious reclamation. This place looks fine. They don't need to reclamate anything. Bunch of pansies. Okay. Move. Just because I can, I'm just gonna go tippy touch the other one. Just gently touch tips. It's fine. Ooh. I think that's all of them. That way we'll just be kind of set for this area. You tune yourself all the internet shards and domain. Okay, one river is now accessible as an Ethernet destination. Neat. I like that if I try to look away from this while I'm targeted on it, it just like zooms, it like snaps me back to looking at it. Anyway. That's the Doma Restoration quest. You get a weekly turn-in for extra gil. Gil schmill. Can't besmirch, besmirched. There's the, rebuild the Enclave. The Enclave looks fine. Why would Hien want this to look any better than it is right now? This is great. Hien? Oh, there you are, Grayson. So, first things first. What do you think of the Enclave? I must say, I'm quite proud of what my countrymen have accomplished in the time. We even have an Aetheryte now, courtesy of the Onishishu. Be sure and attune to it, would you? Once it has the Warrior of Light seal of approval, people might actually start using the thing. But onto the matter at hand. The ambassador and his retinue are at my hall, taking their ease ahead of the negotiations. I want you there when the talking starts. It will serve to send a message to the Empire that Eosia and Doma stand united. I am not normally one for hollow posturing, but in this game of nations, such gestures carry weight. Oh, and should you feel uneasy about speaking for the Scions, Alfino and Alize will also be there. You need only eat, drink, and look imposing. Say you'll come. Yo, I can do one of those things super good. For sure. Oh, very well. Twist my arm, why don't you? It promises to be a dull affair, to be sure, but you have survived far worse. When you're ready, come and join me at my humble abode, the Kien Kan. The guardsmen will see you in. Oh boy. Hey, Ian, you know what would help to use it if the Enclave actually appeared on the world map? That is a solid point. You think this is eat? Always. Because Gray is definitely a royalist, doesn't believe in the others that live there to have... doesn't believe in the others that live there to have shelter and food. Look, I'm just saying that if you're not born rich, you're supposed to stay poor. Just obviously. I literally made it my home TP for a while since it was the only way to get there conveniently. Oh boy. Because yeah, I can't actually see the Enclave on the map of Othard. The only way to teleport it is to use the teleport list. That tune says such as your lot, it seems, is it too? Lord Heen is expecting you. May I show you in? Says we definitely need to have a quote section in the Discord. Sush. You. Well, it says, so I'm at Ramu. Now, if anyone wants to take pity and meet me, the itinerant Mughal in Gridania, lol. Yes, I understood that phrase that Law said. Yeah, maybe we'll make a quote section at some point, Eagles. That's probably not a bad idea. I don't know if I want that quote necessarily sticking around, though, Eagles.
On behalf of my delegation, I offer you my humblest thanks. Never did I imagine that I would meet the gallant and noble Lord of Doma himself, nor be welcomed into his magnificent hall.
Yeah, real ritzy in here.
You'll forgive me if we forgo the pleasantries. You say you are come to negotiate peace. Unless I am mistaken, such negotiations are typically conducted between sovereign nations. I was not aware that the Emperor had recognized Doma's sovereignty.
His Radiance has yet to do so, that much is true. Know, however, that he has expressed willingness to cede Doma to her ancestral masters and treat with her as a friend.
That's convenient for everybody involved.
Since the days of Emperor Solus, the Empire has aggressively expanded its territory.
Yeah.
While you may not agree with our founding father's policy of expansion, I believe there is room for discussion on the matter of his lifelong goal, to rid the world of icons.
Sure, sure. He's like, okay, listening.
Icons are a blight upon this star. They cannot be suffered to exist. This you know as well as we. In his wisdom, Emperor Varus wishes to explore the possibility of an alliance to combat this common threat.
Sure.
On the condition that Doma renounce his summoning and pledges to police the Korgians' practice of it, his radiance would extend the hand of friendship.
I mean, we already essentially do that. But how do you want us to police the Kojin specifically?
Doma has never shown any appetite for summoning. And it should go without saying that we will address any threat to our people, icon or otherwise.
Right, yeah, it's a pretty easy ask, which is like this is like classic like negotiation tactics. I watch a lot of anime about like political, like medieval negotiations. It's a subgenre that I'm really into. There's a surprising number of shows that do it. Yeah, this is like classic situation where like you either like two ways to come into like a negotiation table to like kind of gain the upper hand is you either come in with like a really impossible ask and then you negotiate down to the real thing you want to ask about, or conversely you can start like really low and start with something where like it'd be stupid for the other person to say no, like something really low and easy. And then because the person feels like they've already had an easy win, they'll be more accommodating to like maybe a slightly tougher ask that you may give them. Like when you're like, you know, compromising and negotiating. So this guy's coming in with pretty pro tactics, basically.
With regard to the Korjin, I must stress that they only resorted to summoning under extreme provocation. When the Ruby Sea was at peace and their sacred relics safe, they looked not to their kami for protection.
This is true.
Yet even now there are certain parties who would destabilize the region with ill-conceived military forays. Unless they alter their course, we cannot hope to be rid of icons.
Quite. I can but apologize.
Right, yeah.
In seeking to eliminate icons, the Empire creates them. 'Tis an irony among ironies, one with which the people of Eorzea are well acquainted, I am told.
Uh-huh. So, we get to, like... Asahi gets to, like, leave this place in a body bag, right? Like this guy doesn't become, like, a character we have to deal with regularly, right?
Indeed. Many summonings are the result of persecution, the weak being driven to call upon the divine for deliverance from the strong. So it was in Alamigo, the bitter fruit of Garlean oppression.
A tragic state of affairs. If we are to put an end to summoning once and for all, it shall not be through might, but harmony. Yet we continue to repeat our mistakes, oblivious to the lessons of history.
True.
My comrades and I would change all that. We, populares, have campaigned long and hard for a shift in imperial policy. And at last, the Emperor has seen fit to lend us an ear.
I mean, to be fair, the Empire's had like 12 rebellions in the same year. So yeah, they're maybe open to considering other options than dealing with constant rebellions. Gets expensive.
Alas, there is a faction within Garlemald that would obstruct our every attempt at reform. A collection of pure-blooded Garleans who seek to consolidate their own supremacy. The Optimates.
Ooh, that's a good name. That's an name to get a
Lest
tattoo
you
of.
wonder, theirs was the hand that loosed our forces on the Confederacy. 'Twas a regrettable incident, one that flies in the face of everything we believe. And I swear to do all in my power to prevent a reoccurrence.
That would be most welcome. But if I may speak plain, if the Empire itself is not of one mind, how can we be certain that any peace we negotiate will be honored?
That's a fair point.
I cannot blame you for doubting us. Indeed, I should find it strange if you did not. And so, in the name of building trust, I would like to make a proposal. A prisoner exchange.
There it is. That's the real reason he came here. Sounds reasonable on the face of it, right?
Under Garlean rule, no few Dormans were conscripted into the Imperial Army. We would repatriate them in return for those of ours you captured in the recent conflict. Naturally, any exchange would include the acting Viceroy.
There it is.
Yotsu? What makes you think we have her?
Forgive me, my lord. Was it not your wish to speak plain? Let us not play games. I desire only to work to our mutual benefit.
I mean, he's not an idiot, that's for sure. Whatever else he might be.
The Optimates tried and failed to take my sister by force. I would succeed by peaceable means, thereby strengthening my party's hand. 'Twould be a lie to say I would not also be glad of my sister's safe return.
I mean, Yotsu did say that, like, her entire family was like scum garbage.
A fellow plain speaker. How refreshing. Very well. Your proposal has merit, but I will need time to consider it.
Of course, my lord. May we remain in Dorma until you have come to a decision?
You shall be our honored guests.
To the lion pit.
Yugiri, I leave the ambassador and his retinue in your care. See that they are well looked after.
Sure.
You have our gratitude, Lord Hien. We shall look forward to your answer.
She's so tiny. Teensy tiny. Also, like, did Aussie just, like, not drink his milk growing up? Because he is, like... He is, like, a noticeably smaller fellow between those other two guys. I think this is, if people aren't born rich, then they're meant to stay poor. So this is crazy. Yeah, I don't know about that particular quote leaving this stream. I feel like that one out of context might be taken the wrong way. Yes, I'm judging you, says Cooler. Oh, about the other alt that Lala has, yeah. So I've been using this one. He's almost done with the ARR. Because I'm down to fight Lightning Beardy. And Grace scoffed at extra gil, so yes, he means to stay poor. Shush. Catches a Gray equals temporarily embarrassed millionaire. Loading error says dots. Dots. There's Gray's once again immediately choosing murder. Not immediately. I listened to them all the way into the official negotiation table. So to be fair, that's standard feelings for Asahi. Claire says technically they're her adopted family. She is basically a Cinderella. It's like, so is, I think Asahi is, he's like absolutely like a Doman though, right? Because like he said he was like, he's like from a clan within Doma. But he's basically like working on behalf of the Empire now. As an ambassador. And at some point, Yugiri was like adopted like into his family. Like, how old is Yugiri? Or not Yugiri, sorry, freaking Yotsu. Like, I assumed she was like in her late 20s or early 30s. So like, I don't know how she could be adopted at that point. I think think there's like a window for that. This is, yep. Claire says, yeah, they are related but not the same parents. Unless it's like cousins, IDK? Maybe? That still doesn't like... Because basically, like, from Yotsuyu's like boo-hoo sad story that she had, she's basically saying like her family was terrible and everyone was terrible and everyone deserved to die except for her because she's cool. And that was her whole plan for life. She's very young when she was adopted. Okay, so Asahi was part of the problem for her childhood then, is what we're hearing. Like, Asahi sucked as much as anybody else. Akuro? Whatever Lord Ian's decision to be, I shall abide by it. Yet, I would be glad to welcome my lost brothers back to Doma. That the Empire should send Yotsuyu's stepbrother of all people. I wonder how he feels. A son of Doma returning home to speak for the oppressors his countrymen drove out. That is a weird position. The fact that there are two opposing factions that work in Garlemald complicates matters. Ooh. Xray Zulu Delta Echo is now following. That was very kind of you for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely day. I to see before I finish the restoration is on my list of preferred locations. Zray says, "Heyo, heyo, heyo, Zray. How you doing? Is that, yeah, Zray Zulu Delta? Do you have a preference for what to be called? And how are you doing? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Really cool of you. I'm talking to Alfino. Even assuming Asahi and his associates can be trusted, what of the others? Yeah, we're getting into weird, complicated... I'm super into this. Like I was saying before, like, a lot of anime I watch are, like, revolve around, like, medieval politics. It's a subgenre I super dig. And so the fact that, like all this stuff, like, with Doma and, like, Garlemald is happening, like, I'm super into, like, this idea in the game. Of them, like, negotiating back and forth. I think... I don't know, maybe I'm weird, like war in battle is fun and fine. Man, freaking office work and in negotiations are sick sweet. Because all will be revealed in time. Smo says wavy high. He says, are you starting to like Ian yet? I mean, Ian... I don't know. Ian's fine. He's not, like, bad. But, like, he's just, like, just doing his job, I guess. He's fine. We're getting to the geopolitical aspect of the MSQ. If the entire MSQ is just geopolitical, I'd be so down. I'd be okay with that. Curses Ray, X-Ray, X-Ray, Zulu, Zelta, Echo. Oh. X-Ray says, no preference what you call me here. Fair, fair. How are you doing? I'm assuming you're a 14 player. Which, by the way, I guess just to... Is X-Ray like the military alphabet? Ah, gotcha. X-Ray, Zelta, Deco, Echo. X-Z-D-E? Okay. Fair enough. X-Ray, that makes a bit more sense. But hey, yeah. I'm assuming you play 14, right? Are you like fully caught up with the story? Like, where are you on your journey with the game? Out of curiosity. He's pretty competent, at least. I mean, that's one thing like with Ian is like everything else about Ian, like he's a good leader, you know. Well, that was unexpected. You can say that again. I still don't know quite what to make of it all. But on the surface, a prisoner exchange does seem a good way to begin. The question is, can they be trusted? They had not to gain by divulging the details of their internal divisions. As it stands, we have no reason to doubt them. But the ambassador's mention of Yatsuyu left me ill at ease. It made his grand talk of peace seem uncannily like a lengthy preamble. No, yeah, exactly. Like, Yotsuyu's like the real prize here for some reason. Like, she's got something they want real bad. You think this might all be a ruse to facilitate her retrieval? Perhaps. I cannot fathom why they would go to such lengths. Yotsu may have been the acting viceroy, but she's not Garlean, nor even highborn. Her value must presumably lie in what she knows. Which brings us to the little matter of her memory loss. In her present condition, she would not wield any worthwhile intelligence, nor is she worth much as a bargaining piece. Alphino, you're well acquainted with the Empire's methods. I'd have your thoughts on this matter. My knowledge is at your disposal, Lord Hien. While the Ambassador's proposal is appealing in principle, it would be remiss of us not to give it due scrutiny. Indeed, though it seems to me I have little choice but to accept regardless with so many of our brothers and sisters languishing in imperial camps, I cannot well turn my back on a chance to secure the repatriation. Only the kami know and I'll be afforded another. It's kind of true. But ere we continue, shall we excuse these two? I fear what follows will bore them to tears. I was just about to show myself out as it happens. Come on, Grayson. Let's leave Alphino to dispense with his copious knowledge. No, but this was the part of the game I wanted. I've been playing 14 for just this moment. Don't kick me out of the room now. No, don't. Someone is still sore from being made to watch at Sakazuki. Go on and keep Alize company. We are safe enough for now. I nod my head. No, don't, guys. I want to sit at the grown-up table, too. You've more than earned a rest, my friend. Leave the interminable bits to us. Worry not, Grayson. We shall take care of the rest. Go on and keep Alize company. Are we, like, ending 4.2? Is this what this is? This Ray says your Warframe videos like your reactions to TennoCon 23 was up. Let me to your stream. Oh, okay, you're from Warframe then. Okay, gotcha. Well, thank you for coming by for a slightly different game then. In that case, that's cool. I'm glad you liked the videos enough to come check out a live stream. I see you're a preferer of the Twitch side, so fair. In that case, you must be a Warframe veteran of many years, or at least several years, I would assume. But cool, thank you for stopping in. Big preach. We're fantasying it up tonight, as you can see. That's usually what the Sunday stream be. A chance to relax at last. I know when I'm out of my depth, Grayson. Though no weapons are drawn, and negotiation is no less a battle, and the stakes can be every bit as high. One misplaced word and people could die. It takes someone with a cool head, and I'll be the first to admit that's not me. So we're left with the eternal question, what to do while they prattle on. Steakum. Oh, hell yeah, takoyaki. Gotta go for takoyaki if that's an option. So I first heard about you on YouTube. Right, yeah. So you saw the Warframe videos on YouTube, and then you came over to Twitch to check out the stream. Fair. So, like, how long have you been playing Warframe then? If that's what you stumbled across. Alright. But everyone, seriously, like, how sick would it be if instead of having to hang out with boring old Alize... Nice, now I'm talking about you. Instead of hanging out with Alize, we could be inside there, discussing things at length, writing everything down in triplicate. Think of the bureaucracy we're missing out on. Oh, the delicious, slow, inevitable grind that is the government. Poor Red Elf, you know? Yeah, you know. His forgotten home. Alize is pondering how best to make use of your reprieve from the tedium of negotiations. Are we gonna go hang out with Asahi and find out that he's actually not that bad of a guy? Because I want to hate him. I need him to be my enemy. Because I think you were not smart enough to be there. Toon! Don't tell them they're right. Alright, for want of a better suggestion, what say you to a brief tour of the newly liberated Doma? I'd be interested to hear how the people are faring in their own words. And it's not as if we'll be missed here. Or will we? Gasp. Quick, it's a stabbing. Grayson, a moment if you would. Ah, Yugiri. And Asahi, was it? You have some business with Grayson. Business? No, pleasure, my lady. He proceeds to give me, like, the wobbly bedroom eyes, you know. I merely wish to exchange a few words with the famed slayer of gods and champion of Eorzea. It is truly an honor. Such heartfelt admiration. One could almost forget that you were an envoy of the Empire. Oh? Is that so strange? We may have stood on opposing sides in the past, but I see no contradiction in lauding the man who would do battle with our common enemy. And lest you forget, this is my homeland. It would be remiss of me not to at least thank him for containing the threat posed by the Kojin's vile icon. Now, if I may continue. As we speak, Lord Hien deliberates over my proposal, and I would take this time to see the land I once called home. Though Lady Yugiri is certain to be a jovial escort, the excursion will be all the more enjoyable for your company. And safer, besides. Sus. Oh, did you say wobbly? You know, like when you do like the wibbly eyebrows, like the hubba eyebrows. You know the ones. Did someone take that? Tell me a fanfic fodder. Shush. Look, I admit I am a wordsmith. It is a blessing and a curse. The ambassador has the right of it. He is not like to come to harm with you at his side. Will you join us? I'm quite sure he'll be safe with you, Yuri. It would be my pleasure. So boy, I think he'll be caught up to me soon. Oh boy. In that case, I will join you as well. There's naught else to do until Lord Hien has reached his decision. I can think of no finer way to learn more about the current state of Doma. I think I was actually there for work from a short time before Melee 2.0 was implemented. Oh. That's been a hot minute, X-Ray. That's a... Like, I don't even know how far back that was, but I know that's been a minute. All it says there's the different eyes and eyebrows, Gray. They're all part of the same face. You know. They're so close, they're practically... They're practically kissing each other, eyebrows and eyes. It's settled in. The four of us will make a brief excursion through Yamsha. Might we start at the town of Monzen? I would see what has become of Doma Castle. Oh, my dude. Very well, if you'll follow me. Makasete kudasai. Etienne says he winked at me with his wobbly bedroom eyes, so soft and brown they are. Look, y'all are just jealous that if I started like getting into like Harlequin romance writing, I would be like a #1 bestseller on whatever lists those books are listed on. Because I'm sure the New York Times does not deign to recognize their existence. House of the Fierce. I think y'all are not giving me sufficient respect. Apparently I'm on a flying eyeball monster today. I'll believe you can make better works than Chuck Tingle. Batoon, I refuse to believe that's a real name you just listed. I'm pretty sure you just got that like a random name generator. I refuse to believe anybody's last name is Tingle. You know, what do you think, Asahi? Looking pretty poggers these days, huh? Alize? I'll admit, I was hoping for a more leisurely trip around Yansha, but if it's a choice between this or listening to my brother rambling on, well, here I am. Well, that something could be done about these Would that something could be done about these mechanical soldiers. Can't we just kill them all? Or that he's a best-selling author? Nunny? When you hear the name Chuck Tingle, I just think of a trucker Tingle from Zelda. Oh my gosh, can you imagine Tingle? Just like a dirty trucker's cap, sitting astride an 18-wheeler, barreling down the highway, delivering maps to all the common folks, doing his duty for God and country. Sitting there on his ham radio. Be sweet. Guys, I found Zoe. Oh wait, that's just down there. I've been there. I probably should go back and talk to the actual guy I'm supposed to talk to. I got distracted by jumping on stuff. I blame Hatun for not stopping me. So this is Chuck Testa? Dare? Are you guys just like making up words? Just as I can only assume that Melee 2 films were added in around December 2013, 2014. That sounds right. Because I know like 2013 like was when like Warframe basically came out of beta, right? Like it's been around for like 10ish years. They just did like the 10-year TennoCon anniversary, right? That's what 2023 was, so that's pretty close to the very beginning of the game, X-Ray. Jen says L moment. Shush, Jen. Claire says, I love how he thinks jumping on a building in an area where you can fly is something special. Chuck Tingle is on Audible? Who is this person? What book? Tell me a book Chuck Tingle has written, and maybe I'll respect him. Hey, can this truly be Mountain, home to the cream of Doma Samurai? I had heard that Yotsu intended to send some few of her automata here, but only by way of warning. It should not have come to this. Indeed, her savagery served only to incense the people and spur them to rise up in protest. It was folly to think such methods of governance could ever prove effective. The sooner we can begin to make amends for this senseless destruction, the better. Securing supplies and support of the reconstruction effort should not prove difficult. Once our nations are formally at peace, of course. Yeah. Yes, of course. If you would have a better view of what remains of the castle, we must proceed through the ruins. Yeah, Sahi. Your emperor sucks at his job. He broke stuff. Hatun says, my macaroni and cheese is a lesbian, also she is my lawyer, is one of his... I'm sorry, what did I just read out loud, Hatun? Can I get... Oh, don't look at me. Can I get a quick check on what the hell you just typed into my chat? As if it was the most normal thing in the world. X-Ray says, speaking of Warframe, did you hear about any news from the 70th dev stream, or are you still trying to avoid story-related spoilers? I mean, I'm not caught up with the newest dev stream. I know they announced that cross-save is coming soon for people who use cross-save in the game. I didn't hear any story-related stuff. I think I'm fairly caught up on the story at this point. I mean, at least like the major quests, I think. Like the videos that I'm posting, like the edited videos, are from streams I've did a while ago. So I'm actually, as far as like the live stream, I've pretty well caught up. I think up to I think I finished up the New War. I think was the most recent thing I did. I don't know. Like, I did skip some quests, but I think I did all the main ones. So I don't know if I could be spoiled this. I don't know, actually. Chooses a book title. I refuse to believe anything you just wrote, Hatun. You giddy? Lord Heen would often come here to gaze at the castle. He was but one of many to take inspiration from its majesty. I don't believe for one moment that he came to see the sights of Yansha. Question, what did he come for? That's all broken. You broke it. So, at what point in the game do we get to fix Doma Castle and get to, like, go inside of there and hang out and have fun? Like, by the end of Stormblood, right? We fix it up. Jen says, alright, you guys have fun. If you're feeling sick again. Hate this. Oh, Jen. I hope you get feeling better from that hay fever. That's really been knocking you out. Take it easy for a little bit. And just, like, try to sleep it off, maybe. I don't know. But you can look up on Google, right? I don't know if I want this guy in my Google, actually, is the thing, Hattoon. Hattoon says, feel better, little bro. This is also says, hope you feel better soon, Jen. X-Ray says, I was feeling the main story quests. They're also decoupling their mastery rank requirements from those particular quests. Oh, interesting. What does that mean? Does that mean you don't have to, like, there's, like, not, like, a minimum rank requirement anymore for quests? That'd be interesting. People could just, like, zoom through the story if they wanted. Yeah. It is a travesty. A travesty. I remember the keep being so beautiful. In the light of the setting sun, one would swear it was aflame. Oh, it was. Don't worry. It is indeed a doleful spectacle. Mayhap we will rebuild it one day, when we have finished helping our people to rebuild their lives. Spoken like a true popularis, the needs of the people must, of course, come first. Speaking of whom, would you be opposed to my seeing how they live firsthand? The village of Namai is but a short journey from here, if I'm not mistaken. By river, yes. If you'll follow me, I will ready our boat. I have to go to the boat, even though I'm going to fly there anyway. Oh, man. X-Ray says I would assume so. That would be an interesting change. I mean, and I guess, what was it? Whispers in the Walls, right? That's the next... That's like the next, like, story update for Warframe, I believe. Like, that's gonna be... I mean, they promised that was coming out before the end of the year, so that's gotta be, like, pretty soon, right? Like, I don't know if they gave a hard deadline or date for during the dev stream. But I'm honestly super excited. Right on the money there, pal, says X-Ray. Like, I'm super excited for Whispers in the Walls. Because my favorite part of Warframe by far has been Deimos. I thought the Deimos storyline was super fascinating. And I've been really sad that we haven't, like, gotten any more context from it. But it looks like we're going to go back to Deimos with the next update. And it's going to be so cool. I'm so happy. This excursion has proved to be more relaxing than I expected. Yeah, everything's fine. I'm sure that weird glow around him suggesting a fight incoming is irrelevant. It has been some time since I last visited Namai, yet Ys often visits the enclave with young Azami, so we do not want for news from the village. Hold on, for unrelated reasons, I'm going to eat a cockatrice meatball. Don't worry about it. Corell says, take a rest. I hope you feel better soon, Jen. He says, you want to do it as a samurai? I think I want to do it as a samurai. I'm in samurai country. If you're caught not being a samurai in Doma, I mean, I think you get publicly executed. Or at least everybody accuses you of being not a weeb. Truly a fate worse than death. Did you also look into Duviri in Warframe? I've done, like, the minimum... Like, I guess not the minimum of Duviri. Like, I did the quest line, like, where you get to, like, play as the Drifter. Like, basically, I did enough Duviri to, like, get more of the context for the New War. Even though I guess New War technically came out first. But I really haven't... Like, and I've also played the I'm trying to think what it's called. There's the weekly the weekly thing they do that changes every week. I can't remember what it's called off the top of my head, but it's like the missions you can do for like goodies that's like based inside of Duviety. I've done that thing a lot. The circuit, that's what it's called. I've done the circuit a bunch. I haven't really gone back into Duviety proper since I did the quest for it though. And I know there's a bunch of other stuff inside of that I'm sure I haven't seen yet. Ready to cast off. Level 70. This is might want to fix your hotbar then. Too late. Hotbars are for suckers. I'll just mash buttons and call it and hope for the best. See, everything's fine.
Get back! I'm warning you!
That's probably fine.
Someone's in trouble.
Yeah, this definitely isn't an obvious plant. Hatun says I'm dying again. Hatun, no, come back. Respawn. Oh, it's those two a-holes. Dude, that guy's like the worst brother on the planet. His sister's gonna get murdered like 7 times over before she ever makes it to like her adulthood. You alright?
Hi.
Oh.
What do they want with you?
Yuki, and you lot too.
Ys, are you being a dumb again? Like,
I don't know. We were returning from the Enclave when they came at us.
They don't seem...
seems they won't go quietly.
They're also not really talking much. It's almost like they're being mind
And
controlled.
neither will we.
It's almost like somebody with a bowl cut is mind controlling them and forcing them to attack so that he can look like a hero. Little Maiden says, OMG, it's best boy Asahi. Oh, hey, Little Maiden, how you doing? You're just in time for watching Asahi get killed by a bunch of Kojin. Duty commenced. I should hold... wait.
Away with you!
Don't worry, guys, I jumped away. I'm using my Hisatsu like you wanted me to.
It isn't.
Am I doing it right? Boy, I have forgotten how to play as a samurai.
Leave this to me.
Anybody look like they're in immediate death? I'm using my Hisatsu just like you wanted. Oh, hey guys, you're... Can you guys stop killing the ones you're not supposed to kill?
The art of my forebears.
You guys are really after these 2 kids for some reason. I don't know what's going on with that, but they need to stop. Ow, you cast the spell even though you died. That doesn't seem fair. Stop attacking them. Quit it. And these guys are like really gunning for these kids. I'm really doing a terrible job as a samurai. Ray, you were dropping AoEs on the children. You don't know that. Maybe they had it coming. They need to learn. That'd be tough. Duty complete. When you jump away, your ranged attack is empowered? Really?
I'm the video game boy! I'm the one who wins!
See, Goodsworth gets it. I'm really good at this game. Guys need to calm
That
down.
seems to be the last of them.
Yeah, little mating, how are you doing, by the way? Oh yeah, okay, see. You mind control for the red code and just millions of kill. May says, hi, I'm well, how to pop by since you're in post-Stable. I hope you're well too. Been a while. Yeah, it's been a minute. Yeah, doing good. Still slowly moving through the story on this. But it's fun. I saw he's terrible. But when you jump while your range attack is powered, he's lost. You're dropping AoEs in the children. It's black mage living in poop, but as a samurai. Shush. These enemies reminds me of the Teenage Ninja Turtles. Yeah, the Kojin are definitely like Teenage Ninja Turtles mixed with like Power Rangers and monsters. Okay. Yeah.
You have nothing to fear, child. You are safe now.
Mm-hmm. Did you steal something like an idiot?
Sir.
Oh, did you ever have a voice before? I don't she had a voice. We did it. We're all friends. Asahi's definitely a good person who's not out for trouble.
Again. Thank you. If you're ever passing by our village, look us up. You'll always be welcome.
Yeah, stop getting into, like, death-threatening situations, you say. I swear, the guy only ever shows up to get killed.
Thank goodness we arrived when we did.
Uh-huh.
Indeed. But what could have prompted the Red Kojin to stray so far from the Ruby Sea?
Yeah, it was so
I
mysterious.
presume these are the sellswords hired by Yotsuyu. If so, the answer is simple. Desperation. Bereft of imperial employment, they seek other means to line their coin purses. Another sad legacy of the Empire's mismanagement.
Okay, he's officially evil. He's trying
The
so
Empire to
hard.
which you have sworn allegiance.
Yeah, exactly. Like, this is so, like, heavy-handed.
Must you always be so pointed? If we are to bring about lasting change, we must look beyond narrow allegiances.
Mm-hmm.
You have every right to doubt me, but in time, I hope you will come to see that we share a common goal. You and yours have fought fiercely to change the Empire from without. But if we are to end the cycle of conflict, the Empire must change from within. Am I wrong?
I mean, just end the Empire.
Kill it with violence!
Goodsworth, I like your thinking. True form can only come from within. The Empire will never change. Must be burned to a ground. You must burn those ashes.
Never? I wonder, would you have said the same of Ishgard? Believe what you will, but I assure you, the Empire can change.
Lost cause. Time to raise and burn it. Salt the fields. Because they already said bulk cut. The Red Kojin's presence here does not bode well. We must inform Lord Ian. Quite the swordsman, isn't he? I wondered, did the Empire train him to kill before or after appointing him ambassador? It's kinda true. This is a lost cause calling out a lost cause. Shush, Kulair. I am beyond redemption. I am beyond. I've ascended. I didn't know about Ishgard. It's obvious. He's not an ambassador for the Empire. He's a super fanboy. He thinks I'm super cute and he wants to ask me out. It all makes sense now. Dear me, I had hoped to convey my views on a nation's shared hopes under more peaceful circumstances. Yet this regrettable little interlude did afford me a chance to see the famed hero of Eorzea in action. And few Imperial soldiers could say that. At least, few who lived to tell the tale. We did it. We're heroes. Claire Sam Beyond Redemption says, you didn't finish that quote, Claire. That doesn't count. You can't do a half-truth quote. Asahi has Phil's venture for the day. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. There's this shirtless. Get out of here. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am. But I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in imperial uniform with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would. And with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Right. Why are people having such a hard time, like, teleporting to the Dome and Enclave? I mean, the crystal is just right there. It shows up on the map. I think y'all are just acting crazy. There we go, okay. Just try going there when you don't have a quest. Sure. I'll do it right now. Bunch of babies. Yeah, it's right there, Dome and Enclave. It's right here in Oathard. From the map? What? I've never used the map to teleport, so I really can't tell you that one, Claire. People who do it that way are just gonna have to struggle and be sad. I'm not sure. This is why go to the map. Exactly. I don't know why that'd be the sticking point. But I trust you'll inform Lord Hien of our encounter with the Red Kojin. If we are to deter them from encroaching on Yansha, our response must be swift and decisive. He just wants an excuse to start a fight. I understand you served as the ambassador's escort. My thanks. Yeah, where were you two a-holes at? Just taking naps? Did you see the sincerity in his eyes when he spoke with Azami? I feel strange saying this, but what if he truly has come to sue for peace? He's a sociopath. They lie as easily as they breathe. Whatever that anime quote is. Well, I do use a mouse. Lists are bothersome when I can just click. Well, that's a tough shame for you. I'm sorry, Claire. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we'd best not keep him waiting. You are expected, sir. Shall I show you in? Hooray! Alize? Judging by the sparkle in Alfino's eyes, the discussion was riveting. How sorry I am to have missed it. I am actually genuinely so sad. I had to go fight stuff and I'm... Hakuro? Personal space? Master Alfino shared with us knowledge of the icons, and reminded us of the threat they pose in so doing. It is strangely comforting to know the Empire shares our concern. Yeah, the Empire is so cool now. I'm glad we're all buddy-buddies together. Feeling refreshed, I trust. We have considered the ramifications of this proposal from every angle, and I believe Lord Hien has reached a decision. Lord Hien's gonna do the bad thing. This is where Lord Hien makes the best of... Imagine having to open a series of menus to do anything, says Claire. Yeah, real shame. Ah, welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you have accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yansha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please, tell us how it all unfolded. What do you think, Alfino? Susibaka? Is that what frickin' Asahi is? The Red Kojin. Here. Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I am aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yansha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I mean... not that my opinion ever matters. But I got my ... Let's go. We're saying nothing. He confounds you too, I see. And for that reason alone, we would be fools to underestimate him. Regardless of his aim, I am resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing all that dumb rhyming you just did, summoning should be simple enough, considering they never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves a somewhat thornier question of how to police the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alfino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of ether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of ether, either via the acquisition of crystals, or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunshin and his people, and with their support, I am quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. And what of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of this transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. Let's kill us a Yotsuyu, come on!
I had her brought here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Do it. Do it twice.
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river.
Do it. Do it now.
Yet here you are. The living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
Do it. Be cool.
What did I do? I don't remember.
Too bad.
Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please. What did I do?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie?
Ow. Goodsworth, that's so loud. They definitely lie at Yotsuyu's feet.
With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so?
She definitely commanded people to do crimes.
With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
It's marked on her soul. Excise the soul from the body.
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard. Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Thank you, my lord.
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
Big empty halls. Just hang some posters in here.
Did Gosetsu not seem strange to you?
He's definitely being possessed by two demons.
His sympathy for Yotsuyu apart, I mean. I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
It's because he's a double ghost. Makes sense. He actually did
He
die.
puts on a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade.
I mean, wasn't he like hobbling around before we found him? Like he was like in super bad shape.
Though I suppose if he and Yotsuyu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it. It falls to us to shape that future. One in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
Or I do like that part of the plan. We did it. Gray likes to scroll down the list, it seems to Satoon. There's one more quest till 4.2 ends. I think the quest should be Rise of a New Sun. At least let her finish her dango. Satoon says, great, I want the geopolitical talks. I do, I want them. Yep, Claire says, he was shot several times, nearly drowned, murdered on a desert island at least a few days, and attacked by Imperials. Guardian, that's one big dogman. It do be a big dogman, though. How come we can't be dogmans? I couldn't say if Tsuyu's predicament is the will of the Kami, but Gosetsu certainly seems convinced. I had no idea Yotsuyu's return weighed so heavily on Lord Hien's mind. Yeah, I wonder why. Seeing as how she betrayed them and is ultimately like what led to his father's death. I mean, I don't know why he'd he'd be so angry about her. Yeah, it's a mystery. Same reason we can't be kobolds. Because the devs are racist. You're right, Claire. It all makes sense. Everyone write a letter to Yoshi P immediately. So Krabby's gonna start the quest that I am at after this one. 70 Rise of a New Sun. Lord Hien has at last reached a decision. Dun dun dun. With Yotsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask you stay a while longer to see this business through. We did it.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha.
This is true. This is when you plan to end stream. Depending on how long this particular quest is, this might be the last quest for the stream. Probably a good time to drop after this quest, to be fair. Yeah, we'll probably just, like, wherever this quest gets us, we'll probably just, like, end it at that point. I think it'll probably be a pretty fair pace.
You have reached a decision, then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Yeah, the
complications?
Yeah, she sucks and needs to die.
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life. Not even her name.
Oh, just straight up telling the truth. Interesting.
To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
Sure.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Apparently that's the plan. I'm not a big fan of it.
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Yeah, she kind of messed up.
Dango?
Yeah, not even that good, right? Like, way better treats out there.
How dreadful.
He's like, oh. He's so sad.
Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased.
Yeah. She is going to be
Yogiri will
wider
see
than
to
she
her
is
chambers.
tall. I guess as long as she's happy. I'm sure this will go well. So almost no more time, says Claire. This curious, there's definitely no specific reason whatsoever. Yeah, of course, Eagles. So why lie? And he's shown to be fairly informed why we get caught in a lie. It's true. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Oh, calm yourself, Gosetsu. I understand your concern, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. There's definitely going to be a dead Yotsu in that room when he comes back. Oh, there she is. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion. But never did I imagine it would be so joyless. A part of me hoped your stories of her condition were just that, but alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I have obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of the various duties, and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until you return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin, and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. He really likes to push that whole, like, it's the Empire's fault, like, envelope. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin, or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Until we meet again. He's definitely the wickedest man in the world. AC says, forgot it was 14 day. AC, it's the happiest day of the week. What do you mean? I can't believe it. Also, hello and welcome. Gozetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuyu to you. I nod my head. Right. Excuse me, start slight yawn. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. Oh boy. I'll get the boiling pitch. Oh, you guys all left without me again. Akira waited for me. If Yotsu is to remain in Doma for good, we cannot keep her confined to this manor. The people must be made to see that she is no longer the monster they remember. I'm sure they'll be so willing to understand that. Platoon says, ooh, best part. Oh man, is Yugiri about to get double murdered? I wonder if the sight of a stepbrother might bring Yotsuyu back to her senses. But mayhap nothing will. Nevertheless, we must continue to watch her until we can be certain that her condition is permanent. If only our previous encounters with the Empire had been this cordial. Here's to the future, I suppose. Without the threat of Imperial attack hanging over our heads, we may devote our energies to dealing with the Red Kojin, and then there will be nothing left to impede Doma's restoration. Hooray! Restoration! Yeah, see? If my dear sister's memory does not return, I pray you will take good care of her. Sure, of course, always. Lord Ian has made a wise decision. Our superiors will be pleased. Oh my. The Ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminus. Let us be off. Ooh, cutscene. I don't have to walk there myself. What a treat and a joy. There is another beast tribe in Authored. What if the Namazu summon a primal? Namazu? Primal is gonna be some rinky-dink salmon.
I wish you a safe journey.
A safe journey?
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting.
Hmm.
Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
Right.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yansha.
I nod my head. Yeah, I thought so.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Of course he's a liar, dirty person, bad guy. Why is anyone shocked? Savior of the savages. Oh, hey. It's our friend, buddy.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Heh, you're on the wrong side.
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught.
I think it's availed them plenty.
For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
Is that...
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors!
Yeah.
Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Yeah, they're so tough when they're all in a group of 40 or whatever. Gasp. That was quite the blast.
What in the...
Uh-oh. Oh, it's that guy.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Yeah. That was the attack of somebody who can be cut down. Pretty big guy. Xenos 2 Electric Boogaloo.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising.
Xenos? Yeah, I thought so. He likes that sword.
Who remains to offer us resistance?
Uh-huh.
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the Enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Dorma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Sure.
Is that what they say?
was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, legatus of the 12th, the crown bloody prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
He's so excited. Oh, so he hates us because we killed well, technically we didn't kill Xenos. But I'm sure they refuse to believe that Xenos is, like, killed himself the way the story would probably spread out.
Everything you are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Please tell me it's possible to, like, design your model to look exactly like Asahi's face, because that'd be so funny. Like, why would Asahi break character now?
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Dorma and the Empire.
Why?
My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
I mean, I did beat him in a fair fight. Not even a fair fight. He cheated. He melted with a dragon.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
I still don't understand why he broke character. Like, he couldn't, like, make it onto his ship before pulling out his even villain life. Because, like, I'm going to tell everybody that he's an a-hole, weird guy. Gasp. I can't believe the guy from the Empire was evil the whole time. You called him by name, he must be important. Claire says, oh no, Gray has been justified in his suspicions, he will never hear the end of this now. I mean, it was super obvious, like... I mean, it's not like... Like, the problem is, like, compare it with Hancock, right? Like, Hancock acts super suspicious, therefore you know he's trustworthy. Asahi acted super cool and straight in his arrow. Like, obviously evil. His first katana, the heart's no size is a tune. You're a lol, it likes to get ridiculous slow to make eye contact to Seizi. Claire says his first katana. English says Xenos 0.2, a fragmentary passage. Xenos is far ahead of the others. There's, yes, actually, he is a basic model. His outfit, however, is unique. AC says Xenos let the dragon drag on too long. Alright. So he cut it short. Which is, Asahi is just mad that you caught Xenos' eye and not him. Yeah. Why the frown? Did he say something to upset you? You're quite well. You looked as if you were about to faint in the ambassador's arms for a moment there. I thought perhaps now we would be at ease, but your expression suggests otherwise. What troubles you, Grayson? Yeah, Mr. Hean, the ambassador called me names.
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
He had a piece of broccoli stuck in his teeth, sir. It distracted me terribly. Like, of course I'm going to tell them the truth. Like...
Of all the memories to witness.
Right?
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Yugiri. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren. But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game. After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
Kinda do. You're the
If
leader.
not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation.
That's a good point.
But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
I mean, more like an angry puppy, but you know.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
I don't know if he does. He looks so sad. And now my hatred for Hien is renewed. It doesn't change anything. They all didn't trust him to begin with. It makes no sense. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, 'tis possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calmer on the man who slew his lord would have taken its toll. Whatever their explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Garlean prisoners must be made ready for exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I nod my head. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part, either to defend Doma or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, perhaps it would be best if we remained in Kogane. Agreed. Between Yotsu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through this sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I'm not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. Head nod. To Kogane then. Taro and the others must know what transpired here. Okay, bye apparently. Or not bye apparently. Soon we shall see if Asahi is true to his word. If not, I will be glad to cut out that silver tongue of his. If what you saw of the ambassador is an indication of his true nature, this prisoner exchange may not be what it seems. In fact, I'm beginning to wonder if your encounter with the Red Kojin is more than mere happenstance. Of course it was. It was super Rodonko. I think he actually does like him, but he really hates you. Oh, don't say that, Cool Air. I'm a likable person. Up through here. Did they add an arrow to the quest marker to show like it's not that person, but like somewhere beyond that person or something? I don't envy Lord Hien. So much rests on his decision. Since we have naught else to attend to for the moment, perhaps this would be a good opportunity to look into the present state of Garlemald. Though I should probably speak with Taru first. Welcome back, Rayson. We heard the good news about Gozetsu. I knew you'd find him. Hancock. Needless says, yup. You right. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all can wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that, I wish to apologize to Taru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Grayson should have no... If Soroban's business proposition is as promising as it sounds, Grayson should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. Why is it my problem? Make Alfino do it. Forgive me, Grayson. It would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I'll pay you back. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowing I can gather in abundance. Knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riol and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's present resentment towards you, I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there's even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Dome and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game. For now. Oh boy, I sure do love coffers. Dai Ryum Yaku armor offending, maiming, or striking. Nani Kore? What is this? Because it grants to be another patch. Though this one didn't have a dungeon or a trial as part of MSQ. It says you right. Soroban quest next stream then? Maybe. Because the Tatar telling you to do the trial series instead of MSQ. There's this fending as for tank. Wait, does Grayson have a bowl cut on his character? May as well grab that for your Dirk. His cool air. Guess that would make sense. Striking for your samurai, fending for tanks, maiming for a dragoon. Ah, fair enough. Can't wait to see how I look in the hat. Hey, it's these a-holes. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. Because Xenos is still alive, and no one will be surprised by this knowledge. That's some weird device he gave her to trigger her memories. Yep, it is.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Mm-hmm.
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift.
Mm-hmm.
I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
That's not sussy at all.
It's so pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Who are you? Who are you?
Right. Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital... I hope that's enough magnifying glasses on his head.
How are you feeling, my lord?
Yeah.
Fine, now leave me.
No one is shocked. This is why you burn bodies. If you were surprised, then you lose. Hey, we did it. Claire says he's question mark. Who says it's Xenos, says Claire. I mean, it's probably some kind of like Final Fantasy VII nonsense, right? Where it's like clones of clones of clones. But, you know, I mean, actually, he did have the injuries. Injuries, as it were. And there's also like a lot of mentions of Xenos being like some kind of experiment more than he was a son to the Empire. Whatever Asahi is planning, we cannot let him have his way. After all Lord Hien has done, the Empire cannot be suffered to hinder Doma's restoration. I will replenish our coffers. You wait and see. If all goes as planned, we will recoup the cost of Gosetsu's blade 10 times over. More often than not, it seems opportunities want to come knocking when Scions are about. So long as you and yours remain here in Kugane, I'm certain a profitable venture will present itself. Okay, bye, Alfino. Carson says, oh no, I lose. Carson, you'd have to do the punishment game now. iTunes says, congrats on finishing 4.2. We did it! Good job, team. We all worked carefully together for this. But yeah, that's actually perfectly right on time. It's exactly 10 p.m. MST where I am, which is exactly when we usually end the streams. This is now you're caught up with me. Eagles, we're Tiesies. We're story twins. It's exciting. This is same here. But no, I mean it's one of those things like it's 10:01 p.m. for me, Eagles. Gasp. Eagles, you live in the same time zone. That's cheating. You can't do that. But no, yeah, so that's a moderately interesting development. So really, like, Stormblood has been like Stormblood was like the expansion of like nobody important dies. That's like really what we're learning here. But yeah, I mean, well, it'll be interesting to see exactly how that plays out in terms of like Xenos still being alive and whatnot. But you know, this is so far. Don't jinx it. Nope, no one important dies ever. It's just sunshine and roses the whole way through. Shadowbringers, we're gonna actually start resurrecting people who have died before, and so by the time we get into Endwalker, it's just gonna be like nothing ever happened. It's gonna be so good and happy. We'll all become beet farmers in Nebraska together. But anyway, because no one ever dies in patch content, ever. It's never happened to one time, Claire, you're right. But no one important, anyway. I should clarify, no one important ever dies in patch content. Nothing of like serious like story ramifications ever happens during patch content. But yeah, so we made it a little bit farther into the game, got some more Dark Knight done, got some twisty turnies happening. We got introduced to Asahi, who looks like he's going to be a bit of a prick for the foreseeable future. I got reintroduced to Xenos apparently, which is just interesting to see exactly how that plays out. Stormblood is the politics discourse expansion. I like it. I do like it a lot, honestly. Like Stormblood's probably my second favorite expansion at this point out of the three I've played. But anyway, yeah, so that's it for tonight. Thanks everybody for. Claire says Telegi's still alive. It's true. Telegi is waiting for us, guys. In his new mechanical spider body, He's just lying in the catacombs beneath Ul'dah, just biding his time. When he comes back as the main villain in Dawn Trail, y'all are gonna be so embarrassed for not believing me. But yeah, so thanks for hanging out tonight. It's been fun having you guys. I hope you had a lovely time. Hope you have a lovely evening. I guess as far as announcements, Tuesday is going to be podcast night, I believe, with Zyga. I'm not sure exactly what we're talking about. We're probably talking about Amine. And it's going to be a good, fun, jolly time of cooperation and happiness. And it's going to be great. Wednesday is our anime watch-along in the Discord server, watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Carson is wait 3? Question mark? Sorry. And then yeah, the next weekend be Friday with more Yakuza. Oh, so possibly starting next Sunday, we may be changing up the schedule for Sunday streams. I might have to change the time. I'm not 100% sure yet, but there's a possibility that the stream time will change a little. I will try to let people know ahead of time if that's the case. And I don't know for sure yet what that would be, but I'll keep you abreast of the situation. And as soon as I expect Darth Maul style lore mech body for Telechi, along with the accompanying lightsaber, of course. And so I hope that everybody has a great rest of their night/day. Yeah. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Oh, and I believe, I don't know if Smo is still in the chat to confirm or not, but I believe tomorrow Smo is streaming Final Fantasy 16 over on his channel, so you can go check him out there, see what he's up to. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. So yeah, it's been fun. Thanks everyone for hanging out. I like getting to hang out and talk about Final Fantasy together, and I appreciate that we all have exactly the same opinions about everything, and that we're all in complete agreement all the time. It just makes it really more fun, I think. But no, it's fun kind of talking these things as we go. So anyway, I hope everybody has a good time. We'll catch you later. Carson, my favorite part is when you agree with me always. I like that part too, Carson. Alright, it's 100% agreement, says Hatun. But anyway, I'll go ahead and get on out of here. Iglis is fare thee well. Yeah, we'll see everybody later. Have a good one. Okay, bye-bye.